Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Chainmail Pendants DVD. Featuring guest designer Fleur, this DVD is filled with useful techniques to create the perfect pendants. From helm flower technique to Celtic square pendants, you'll be making chainmail in no time. Contact our call centre today and get creative.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia. Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Beading with Paracord DVD. Featuring guest designer Mark Smith, you'll be shown an array of different techniques and designs, including the square knot bracelet, the vertical lark's head bracelet, and channel wraparound bracelet. Contact our call centre today and get creative. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. In case you didn't know, Lucy is pregnant, so come and join us to say goodbye and wish her luck. Tune in Sunday from 1 PM.
Sorry, I didn't realise. Good afternoon. Sorry. Yeah, she is. She's pregnant, bless her, and it's almost due, to be truthful. Sunday is her last show, so make sure you do tune in. Jenny's in tomorrow. Now, I'm with you for the next hour, an hour dedicated to the Big Five. Now, this is a group which is the Big Five is not necessarily a gemstone family specific. In fact, it covers various different gemstone families. What made the Big Five? Well, pure and simply, it was all down to marketing. Marketing of big companies like your De Beers, for example, will have ploughed millions upon millions of pounds worth into a gemstone. into launching a gemstone. For example, a diamond is forever. We've certainly heard that. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. You know, that's all coming from one of the most successful of marketing campaigns of all different businesses out there, probably over many years. So it's all down to the companies essentially that make the big five what they are. Now, believe it or not every single one of the big five is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and I suppose that makes doesn't really make sense. My own dad, who is, you know, he's a clever guy. He's been buying jewellery for many years. My mum wears sapphires and diamonds as her engagement ring, and he also treats her to various different gemstones. Throughout their marriage, he has done. Do you know, he actually said something to me which was really surprising a few months back. I was back in Wales visiting my family and my friends, and I was talking specifically about different gemstones, and I mentioned Paraiba tourmaline. Now, if you've not heard of Paraiba tourmaline, it is one of the rarest gemstones. It's a newcomer. It was only discovered in the 1980s, but in that short period of time, it has become one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Now, why is Paraiba tourmaline not in the big five? That's a good question, because my dad actually said to me, Eleanor, well, it can't be one of the most valuable gemstones and it can't be one of the rarest gemstones because it's not in the big five. And I literally kind of frowned at him and I said, Dad, I'm really surprised by you, because he was a sales director, he's very clever, and my dad won't mind me saying this because I went, that's pure and simply marketing. Some of the rarest gemstones are outside of the big five, tanzanite being, of course, an exception. That said, please don't think that all of your big five are readily available. We don't stumble across them, particularly, well, every single one of those. You can mine and unearth millions of tons worth of ground to actually source just one 1 carat diamond. So the rarity is without shadow of a doubt there. Is it any denying the fact or that royalty, celebrities, Hollywood icons, all the crown jewels, from all different locations and continents around the world have been pictures wearing the big five jewellery and still do to this day. Now, in this hour, I do have diamonds, I have emeralds, I have sapphires, and I have emeralds. So we're ticking all of those 5 boxes. I'm going to start though with the king of gemstones. This is a big substantial price reduction, by the way. This is, you just heard Hannah Oxford talking about a gemstone which has got a real primary colour, various different shades, but the more primary the red, the more valuable the ruby is. Coming from Madagascar, Madagascar produces ruby which has got an internal glow, and it's without shadow of a doubt showing here. I know this strand. I've brought this strand before, haven't I, Martha? Yeah, I knew I had. I can remember it. It's memorable. It's been launched with myself only recently, since coming back to end of September, since coming back to Jewellery Maker. And you think how many gemstones I see on a daily basis? Why do you think this is staying in my mind and my memory? Because of that primary red. As a child, if you think about, name the colour red, this is what you'd think of, isn't it? It is that very definition on the Pantone chart, primary red, beautiful, beautiful internal glow, true to Madagascar, which does produce, similarly with their sapphire, it's a glow internally, which means that their ruby and sapphires look like they have got a being or a soul within. A substantial price reduction coming your way. These are large plain rounds varying from 3 to all the way up to 5 millimeters. I mean, all you need is just one of those on some sterling silver or yellow gold plated sterling silver, or even I'd go as far as saying your gold. Why not? Why not with the quality of the ruby that you've got here? Why is it called the King of Gemstones? Well, that might well be down to marketing, but it is certainly regarded as one of the most expensive. It's recently just broken records in the Guinness Book of Records, 19 million for a beautiful pigeon blood cushion cut. Different location, but that's by the by. The country of origin is not what determines the value, it's the quality of the gemstone. And my goodness, you've definitely got it here. It's undeniably ruby. You can imagine this suspended around your décolletage corsage. You can imagine, can't you, the amount of adoration you're going to receive. If this is your birthstone, if you're a July baby, get involved as soon as you possibly can, because this is, to me, one of the most beautiful and exemplary. In fact, you know what, I'm going to say it, this is the finest strand of ruby that we've got coming your way. That's me. That's, you know, my own personal recommendation. I'm not being derogatory to ruby, which has got maybe that, like Indian ruby is a little bit more of a burgundy tone. I still love it. It's still beautiful. It's still rare. It's still treasured. It's still valuable. But this is, look at the graphics behind me, that primary red. That's what you're seeing on this strand. So well done to those of you that are lucky enough to get this. We should be at £69.95. Well, that will be an amazing deal. But I launched this strand and I think we're going to sell out of it today. High content of chromium within this gemstone. You can... £54.95. Totally unnecessary to bring that price reduction. This is a high-end strand. This is without shadow of a doubt one of our distinction strands. Look how up close and personal we are with this gorgeous gemstone. You download your certificate of authenticity, by the way, with the quality of these. I mean, you don't need a couple, wouldn't you? Literally a couple. And I'm looking at the smaller sizes, the 3mm in the center, those 5mm, just one of those on some gold chain. Do you think that if you wore this out, that people would recognize that it is ruby as a gemstone? Yes, of course they would, because that's, to me, red ruby, that's what you think of. I mean, it's a name of red on the Pantone chart, similar to your turquoise. Whenever we know or have a name for that gemstone on the Pantone chart, it's almost like the desirability dramatically escalates. We've got confirmations coming in. Well done to you. We've got a message also coming into the studio from Nicola. Hello to you, my darling. And she's in Kent. She says, wow, those remind me of sumptuous Christmas berries. This with the diopside. This with the diopside, just so easy to order. Free phone, telephone number. Speak to our incredible contact centre. One postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Incredible. Moving on. Number 8. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Have you seen the sheen? Sapphire is a gemstone which can be transparent, can be quite opaque. I did not think for one second that this was what it was. I actually thought this was tanzanite. No, it is. It's box 8, yeah. This has got silvery, almost silks running through the centre. Look at the size. Look at this. This is my birthstone. So I'm a September. Look at that. Can you see? Now, are you a September baby as well? Now, do you know what? When I look at sapphire, and again, Hannah and I had a long conversation about, it's during a training session, there was a group of us, and Hannah was saying, people sometimes think that inclusions are a negative, and they really, really shouldn't, because a lot can be told about a gemstone and its locality, about its formation. You can see the progression of the gemstone, its characteristics, a bit like a beauty spot. But you know, this to me is a shining example, because it's so large, meaning you can actually see those formations. Can you see that almost zigzag formation running within? Look how pure those blues are, and also like seams of silk running through the center of the gemstone. I'm in love with this cabochon. Never seen it previously before. You can imagine this wire wrapped, suspended from a fabulous creation, maybe prong set into sterling silver or any of your precious metals. This is 25 by 18 millimeters. It's the first time ever, Martha, I've ever brought a sapphire cabochon. Ever. Is it the first time you have too? Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry, Martha's saying no, I've launched this. Sorry, I misheard you then. Martha's launched this. Memory serves me correctly, I don't think I've ever brought you sapphire. No, didn't think so. Should we bring it to you? Look at the blue, look at that colour. Can you see it almost looks like it's coated, but it's not? Because it's got that silvery sheen. Are you kidding me? 30 carats of sapphire for £34.95. Sorry, I was just talking into my hand then. Don't even try, Elle, getting your head around that, don't you think? Don't you think? I adore sapphire, which has got, whether it's opaque, whether it's translucent, whether it's colourless, whether it's pink, whether it's green, because this gemstone is like a rainbow gemstone. It comes in such a kaleidoscope of hues, but for me, the massive draw of this cabochon is the fact that it's so big that you can actually see those formations, and that to me is a big plus point. Those formations, though, almost look like there's silk running through. You can almost imagine sort of a spider web across the surface. It's not, obviously, but and the silk, which is made up of fibres naturally. I'm not digressing here. Bear with me. Silk as a material is made up of multiple fibres, the same as your gemstones. Essentially, when light captures an angle of your silk, it brings you a beautiful sheen. Often you can reflect the surrounding environment. That's what I'm seeing this gemstone, and that's something you've certainly heard myself or any of my fellow hosts talk about previously before, about tiny fibres, inclusions, whatever it is, the makeup of this gemstone reflecting and playing with the light. And I've never seen such amazing silvery sheen. Like, it is coated, but it's not. Almost like, looks like it has been coated. 30 carats, that's less than £1 per carat of sapphire. Sorry, just over £1. What am I talking about? Just over £1 per carat of sapphire. I've never brought you sapphire before in a cabochon previously. And I'm just trying to think of, on our sister channels, if I've ever brought a 30 carat sapphire there. Do you know what? I don't think I have. I haven't. In fact, I know I haven't. I think the biggest I've brought is 9. And that was a Larique one-of-a-kind piece, and that was, by the way, pushing £10,000. Amazing, don't get me wrong, it was absolutely beautiful, one of a kind, and it really had that depth of colour, that royal navy blue, you know, like the royal engagement ring. Yeah, and I am trying to recall, but I'm sure it was 5 figures. I'm sure it was. Astonishing, well done. I'm not making comparisons, obviously, but wow, incredible. Box number... Watch this, watch this. Someone mentioned this, by the way, earlier on in the show. It's nearly a metre of emerald. We had a text message in earlier on today about this. We had a picture on the Wall of Fame, didn't we? Saying, I bought, it might have been this very strand, nearly a metre of emeralds. Got so much left over, and you saw an entire suite. This is natural Brazilian emerald. Again, different locations bring you different things. Brazilian emerald tends to be that very rich, deep rainforest green. This type 3, emerald is a type 3 gemstone. So what does that mean? Similarly to your tourmaline, this gemstone is expected to have inclusions or characteristics, I prefer as a terminology, within the gemstone. They actually add to the beauty. As long as those inclusions do not deter the colour. So are you seeing definition of green here? Without doubt. So therefore the inclusions are not deterring the colour at all. Now, it's probably one of the most difficult gemstones to actually put a value on. For example, we could bring you an emerald for £1. We can bring you an emerald for £1 million. There's so many different variations of it, and that goes pretty much across the board. However, ultimately, colour is king. Just remember that when it comes to your colour gemstones, colour is king. Inclusions within this gemstone are accepted. They're expected, to be honest, as long as it does not defer the colour at all. You can have a heavily included emerald with gorgeous rich colours like this, or you can have an eye clean emerald which is really lacking in colour. The first one will be the most valued rather than the eye clean. plain, which is lacking in colour. Emerald needs to be that wonderful definition of green. You've got 100 carats. 100 carats of emerald. Can't bring you the big 5 without emerald. One of the world's most valued gemstones. And then I say these next few words. This is going under £15 for nearly a metre of emerald. I mean, I'm sorry, I'd be doing this. You could do, hang on. You can literally double it round. I've probably done that really, really backwards, but 1 second. Let's try it again. Loads of you there, loads of you there. Yeah, I could double strand that, easy. Who says I need a snake charmer? Kalisha, yeah, I do. I do, don't I? It is so long. And by the way, it's. Let me go to the centre. Look at the sheer size. Look at the sheer size. 5. In the middle, we're saying 5 by 2 for the size of these rondelles. All faceted. And then let's go right the way to the other end in contrast. Ever so slight graduation. I'm going to have to move my hands. Look, 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 look at those. Look, even down to the very end of the strand. Look at how substantial they are. Look at, you've got Colombian greens in there. You've got wonderful, I mean, various different tones, I suppose, from all around the world. This gemstone is mined in different locations. Zambian, what's the difference between locations essentially? That's a good thing for me to inform you of. Okay, so Colombian used to be the most valuable, used to be like, okay, Colombian emerald, straight away you can slap 4 figures on it. That used to be sort of the only place really to go to. Those days are well and truly gone because it has kind of been not knocked off its pedestal, but don't get me wrong, you can have Colombian emerald, which is insanely beautiful, and it is insanely beautiful, but it's famed for its vivacious colour. So tends to be a little bit lighter, but really a neon colour. Then you've got your Zambian emerald. Now Zambian emerald has got again intensity of green, which rivals that of a Colombian emerald. So those two would probably say are probably the most alike. Siberian emerald is famed for amazing clarity, a lighter colour, but it has got amazing clarity. Brazilian emerald is that rich rainforest colour. So different locations. It's basically all down to what you love. For me, I love all locations, all localities of this gemstone because they are all so different. Recent pictures that I uploaded on our Facebook page, I was wearing my emeralds. I love this gemstone, and I've had my pieces valued and appraised, and believe me, I'm overjoyed with my valuations. Lots of you there, well done. Stay on those phone lines. I need to move on. Don't abandon those phone calls. Moving on to... Are you... Seen the pinks? Okay, so it was the big 4. Once upon a time, we had the big 4. Tanzanite is the only gemstone to make it into the big 5. 1967 this gemstone was born, and you've certainly heard me say in the past that we are one of the leading buyers of Tanzanite globally, and that's not willy-nilly comment, that is factual. We are. We could have even been the largest. We might even be the largest. I don't think anyone could say that now. But the reason for that is because of how we buy our gemstones and also our associations. We own the history of Tanzanite. It's in our studios over in Eagle Road. And we purchased this off John Sowell. For those of you that don't know John Sowell, he was a gentleman who walked Tanzanite into Tiffany's & Co. back in the 1960s. And basically, if it wasn't for him, then we may not even know about this gemstone. It is so close to being depleted from the ground. every single day that goes by, less and less and less is unearthed. So much so, on the past few trips that we made to Tanzania, because we used to go direct we used to buy predominantly from D Block and a gentleman called Money. He's no longer even mining gemstones, mining tanzanites anymore, because it's not financially viable for him. So we didn't come away with a single carat worth direct from the mine. We don't bother doing that anymore. We buy it in the same way that every other retailer does, which is majority of the time through traders, through gemstone fairs. Get it whilst you can. The triachrosm in this strand is just incredible. You can really see the warmth and secondary hues of your pinks, the colour. I mean, we haven't graded this. We haven't graded this on your graphics, but those of you that have been shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker for any length of time, or our sister channels, lean on your own knowledge. Lean on your own knowledge with tanzanite. Has this got the grading colours? Is it displaying that vanadium rich? Vanadium is the chemical which is responsible for producing that wonderful colour. Has it got that vanadium rich violet blues? If you're saying yes and you're agreeing with myself right now, then be on those phone lines. This is one of the few tanzanite opportunities. In fact, this is the first tanzanite I've brought you of the entire day so far. Don't forget, it is Free Gift Friday, so even if you're making the most of these incredible deals through your education hour with all the price reductions, yes, you will still get that free gift as well. Imagine welcoming tanzanite into not just your collection. And this is where I start. Usually I'll be a little bit selfish when it comes to gemstones and jewelry, because I'm like, oh, it's mine. I'm kind of like a magpie. I'm not afraid to admit that. When it comes to tanzanite, I go, this isn't just me. This is for children I've not even had yet. This is for grandchildren I obviously haven't had yet. This is for future legacies who will look back and go, oh yes, my great grandma Eleanor worked for Jewellery Maker. She was, and she used to see tanzanite on a daily basis. If it wasn't for her, yeah, I mean, that's the reality. This is something that we hand on, and that's at the front of my mind right now. We should be. We are bringing it to you in a price reduction. A gemstone we can't get hold of. I cannot stress this gemstone has gone from one of the biggest purchases in terms of carats that we used to buy to one of the most minimal. 54 carats of tanzanite with that depth of colour at £64 and 95 pence only. Let me hold this out for you, because the ones on either end of the strand are again sizable. 4 by 8 millimeters. Look at the blue. Look at those secondary hues. Look at the warmth of those secondary hues. I know that if you're thinking, what do you mean pinks? What do you mean, Eleanor, pinks? It's a blue gemstone. Yeah, it is, but it has triachrosm, and that's because this gemstone is orthorhombic, meaning it forms in one of the orthorhombic crystal structure, similar to maybe your Zarite. Zarite is a gemstone which is fantastically pleochroic as well. So have you ever noticed with Zarite, one of the world's rarest gemstones, up there with your tanzanite as well, you'll see greens, you'll see golds, you'll see yellows, you'll see reds, you'll see all different colours. Same happens with your tanzanite, because it is quite an elongated crystal structure. So tanzanite just keeps on giving. Not only is it one of the most unique tones of blues, not only is it one of the world's rarest, not only is it one of the world's most desired, not only is it what we call a legacy gemstone, you're going to see different tones from different angles as well. Well done if you've managed to get this. £64 and 95 pence. Don't leave it in those baskets though, because there's lots of you there. Glamorgan, massive congratulations to you. West Yorkshire, well done. Route 1T, well done. Can I just say, regular connoisseurs, Patricia, you're with me in Cambridgeshire as well. I've got telephone bidders there. Absolute connoisseurs. Bear with me on this. I'm not going to call you jewellery makers. I'm calling you connoisseurs and collectors right now, because that's the difference. That is the difference. You are a connoisseur if you're buying right now. Well done. Well done. Well done. Do you know, I saw a picture on our Facebook page the other day, and it was one of our wonderful jewellery makers who'd uploaded a photo of her diamonds that she just received, and she was talking about how stunning they were, aren't they? I haven't done it yet, but I really want to get one of these, and I want to attach it just simply like Carrie Bradshaw does in the movie, because she uses rough diamonds. Rough diamonds are very, that's referring to the actual faceting, or lack of rather, the actual faceting of the diamonds themselves. These have been faceted, but just literally on a sterling silver chain kept as, the sparkle that comes off, just so beautiful. These are your gorgeous silver diamonds. Oh. Yes, this is going to be more considered. I've got no idea what Martha is planning with this right now, but from... Are you serious? Now, the sparkle, the luster, the brilliance, that internal being that diamonds are, look, look, look. And even under soft focus, so where our camera is out of focus, look, you can see that gorgeous brilliance, can't you? We never, ever, ever believed that we were going to be able to bring you diamonds. We never thought that we'd be able to bring you carat weights like this in diamonds. I mean, even on our sister channels, if you think about a 3-carat diamond opportunity, how much would you invest without the gold, without whatever precious metal it might be set in? It might even be platinum, who knows? But if you think about a 3-carat cluster ring, every bone in my body tells me that that would be about 299 pounds. Well, no more. Hang on, I'm thinking 1 carat. What am I on about? I reckon that would be in excess of, on our sister channels. And I'm not comparing the diamonds necessarily, but I'm certainly adding a substantial gram weight of your gold that would be there. It's got to be at least in excess of 500 pounds. At least. I'm not saying that's what this would be valued at. I'm not qualified to do that. But how much would 3 carats of diamonds cost elsewhere without any of with gold or without your gold? Download it. Oh, look at that. Sorry to stop myself mid-sentence, but look. Download that certificate of authenticity, because this is something that you want to have all the details of. The quality, the cutting, the treatment of them, the location, the sizes, the 4 C's are all absolutely, absolutely apparent. Use just a couple of those as accenting gemstones with any of the previous, certainly your rubies that I brought you earlier on, certainly the tanzanite that I brought you earlier on. If you managed to get hold of that sapphire strand that I brought you last week, wow, this with the sapphire strand, Martha, it's got to be, isn't it? It did sell out. It did sell out though. Now we should be, see, 3 carats, not 1, not 50 points, 3 carats of beautifully faceted bicones. One of the biggest savings so far of this hour. 3 carats. That's what I can't. That's why. I mean, I have to keep repeating it to a degree. If you think, go back last year. When did we first start selling diamonds? Birthday show last year. Okay, May. Okay, so go back just over a year then. If I'd have gone to PB, Paula Bennett, and said, Paula, can we do 3 carats of diamonds at £130? She'd have probably laughed me out of her office. I'm sure she would have done. I highly doubt it would have even been deemed possible of any different colour. And these have got that dazzling, beautiful, colourless sparkle, haven't they? If they weren't, they wouldn't be producing that wonderful performance of light. Well done to those of you that are lucky enough to get hold of this. It comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. Of course, your diamonds are number 10 on the Mohs scale. It is the hardest of all your gemstones, so it has got that wonderful durability. It is the gemstone that De Beers got behind, and they could have invested in any of gemstone, couldn't they? They said diamonds are forever. One of the most successful marketing campaigns of our time, to be honest. We all know that, don't we? We all say, well, most of us, I should say, shouldn't be quite so general, but most of us will say, oh, diamonds are forever, or diamonds are a girl's best friend. And I'm not going to argue argue with that, especially 3 carats in one given opportunity. 3 carats divided by, I mean, that's working out at, let's see, what, 40 pounds? 43 pounds per carat? 43 pounds for a carat of diamonds. Do you know what I'd love to do with this? I'd love to get 2. I'm not in a position to do so right now, but if you are fortunate enough to do, then do it. I'd love to get 2, one for me, one for my mum, because look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Now, stay where you are on those phone lines. This is something I never thought. Big 5. Big 5. Not all of them, but I've got a little section. Under £10. Gorgeous matrix kit, which has it's got your shepherd hooks, you've got your toggle clasp, you've got your lobster claws, you've got your chains. Incredible stocking fillers. Yeah, wedding favours. That's a really good idea, Martha. If obviously you're known with your family and your circle of friends, yeah, imagine these on the table as little favours. Imagine gifting someone rubies as wedding favours. I love that. You know, during the speeches maybe, they can be busying away. Now this is, wow, is it really? That's Indian ruby. You know, I said earlier on about how Indian ruby can be quite burgundy. That's not at all, is it? It's a gorgeous red. Fabulous, isn't it? So you can really see the difference in colour from different locations. Beautiful, beautiful combination of your red and your yellow of the copper findings there. Just a couple of those rubies suspended on your shepherd's hook. Just a couple of those onto a simple, made as a charm if you like. You can create some fabulous chandelier earrings. There's so much jewellery that can be created out of this matrix collection. 20 carats of this gemstone. The average carat weight is 2, by the way. The average carat weight of the King of Gems is 2 carats. So I never ever entertain the idea of owning it, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. You have got 80 pieces in total, so that's everything that you are getting. That's everything that you are getting. The chain alone, if I just literally slide this like so, great gift opportunity, maybe to start your journey. Going where? How much does a bottle of wine and a card cost? Or a bunch of flowers? More than that, isn't it? Well, you might just get a bottle of wine, half-decent bottle of wine and a card. If it's with me or any of my friends, it's gone within an hour. Chocolates, gone within an hour. This is going to last forever. £6.95. Look at the length of the chain as well, and that is, you know, that's an entire length. Even if they come in our branded packaging, even if you can remove that, even if you do your Christmas fairs, just put them on there. You could be busying away just for demonstrational purposes with one of them. Sell them on for a tenner at least. At least, I would say. You've made your money back and then some. You're in profit. You've got 2 pairs of earrings. You've got 2 pairs of your chandeliers. You've got 2 lobster claws. We are not limiting you at all, given the fact that this has got to be a clearance price point. It has to be. For all of those pieces, if you've been watching certain other close competitors, you ain't going to get a price like that, are you? Not even for glass or crystal. Genuine, rare, beautiful rubies. Party bags, stocking stuffers, secret Santas. I mean, any July babies out there. Can I just say, just because? At £6.95, why not? Easy to post. Just because presents, have in your present drawer. You know, when someone comes round for a cup of tea and go, oh yeah, it's my birthday next week. And you go, oh yeah, I know. And you go, inwardly like that. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just going to go to the toilet a minute. We've all done it. Have a rummage round in the present drawer. Got to move on. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Do you love this? Oh, yes. Same price point. It is, instead of your ruby, we've got your emeralds, and in contrast, so I love both of them. And I love the fact that we've chosen silver with your emeralds. So emeralds, and then you've got exactly the same sort of clasps, etc. You've got the gorgeous chain, that length of chain. This has only been on your screens once previously before. Why? I've got no idea. I've got absolutely no idea. You've got 15 carats of your emerald. If you're wondering why is there 20 carats of ruby and 15 carats of your emerald, it basically boils down to the density of the gemstones, basically. So some gemstones are heavier than others. So it might look like you're getting a lot less. You're not, in terms of its overall size, in what its appearance of size. We've got a lovely review on this from Tina in London. Well worth the money. Yeah, without doubt. We've got over 76,000 reviews that we could spend all day, not just on this product, on various different products. What is that? What's a FIFO review? It's where you at home have spent your own valuable time to upload, share your feedback on one specific product which you are enjoying and you are hopefully wearing right now or busy creating with, and wanted to share your feedback with all the other Jewellery Maker members of the family. 99% we score on service. It doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Well, okay, 100. But we are really desperately trying to get that 1%. That 1%. I mean, for this, I mean, you've got to think about it. We're bringing you a member of the Big Five, natural, all those different findings, all of the, how many pieces of jewellery could we create? I'm sure one of our guest designers was saying you can get like, at least, well, there's at least 2 pairs, no, there's more than that pairs of earrings. You could create 2 pairs of earrings, then you've got 2 pairs of your chandeliers, so there's 4 pairs, 2 toggle clasps, say a necklace and a bracelet, that's £1.50 a piece of emerald. Wow, well done. One more, I can bring you under £10. Number. Okay, now this is all down to the objective eye of the gemologist, effectively. Now, sapphire, what's the difference between sapphire and ruby? They're both 9 on the Mohs scale. Basically, if a sapphire has got such an amount of chromium in it that it turns red, that's then classified as a ruby. It's all down to the amount, specific amount. The only difference is the amount of chromium that is within this gemstone. That's the separation between pink sapphire and a ruby, essentially. Now, oh yeah, I mean, wait till I show you the piece that our budding beader has brought you. So this to me is like a rose, either a rose red stroke pink. It's intense, it's beautiful. Pink is second to your blue sapphires as the most desirable around the world. Look at that warmth of colour, my goodness. I love the fact that these are in your rough graduations. I mean, look at the piece here that our budding beader has created. This comes by Sue with a smiley face. Lots of love to you, Sue, my darling. Beautiful. Is that the same one? Oh no, this is ruby with the ruffs. I beg your pardon. Yeah, you can see the difference there, actually. I'm quite glad you can see that, because look, red, slightly softer red, isn't it? A stroke, more of a sort of pinkish tone. So there's the difference. That's the difference right there. I'm glad we actually did that. So that tells you the difference. And it is down to the eye of the beholder, effectively. Some would say red, some might say pink. I have 20 left, first come, first serve. I can't believe it's under £10 for 100 carats of sapphire. Yeah, going back to what I was saying, the pink is actually the second most desired globally in terms of its colour to blue. That all might change. Currently we're loving blue, and then we love our pink, and then of course it might be the various different colours. My niece, this is so cute, Martha, my niece, she's 10, by the way, and Katie, her name is, and she's a September baby as well. She actually went to my mum and dad. This was not last year, the year before, so she would have been 8 then, I think. She said, please, Nanny and Grandad, please can I have for Christmas some sapphire earrings? 8. She wanted sapphire earrings. And do you know, if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, we wouldn't be able to be able to give her such opportunities. I mean, you'd never even entertain that idea, would you? We're like, yes, maybe in 10 years on your 18th birthday you might get them. But now she got pink sapphire earrings, which looks so cute on her, for her 8th birthday. And she's learning about the rarity of gemstones. She does really look after them as well. You know, she's told her mum, not for you, they're mine. They're mine, and they go in my jewellery box every single day. Single figure quantities, well done to every single one. Now, sapphires come in, I've just said it, haven't I? Variations of different colours. It's almost like a rainbow. You can have different hues, different tones, different saturations. I'm starting off, now I've never seen anything like this before. It really is lovely. You've got almost purples in here. Purple sapphire. Wait. Shows you the different opportunities. You've got sapphire can be opaque, it can be transparent. This is natural. I'm just going to ask you the question. Can you see purple? I'm saying it's multicoloured. Oh, look at that orange just there. Is that sort of a paprikacha hue coming through? Then you've got like a songia green here. I'm just saying there's an awful lot of purple hues coming through from this strand. Why am I talking about purple specifically? Well, listen, it is the rarest of your sapphires. Natural purple sapphire. It is a huge privilege. I will always go on about this collection. I will always remember it clear as day, launching our purple sapphire collection on our USA channel. I begged our management to be able to get hold of one for my mum's 60th birthday, which she does wear and enjoy. It's sold out, and we've never seen a parcel since, as in purchased a parcel since. Never say never. I'm not saying that it'll never happen in the future, but currently today, and that must be about at least 2 years ago, at least. Can you see purple hues in this strand? And it's natural. This is not irradiated. This is natural. Wow. Yeah, it's opaque. Yeah, it is. But that to me is the beauty of it. That to me is the beauty. It's not trying to be absolutely eye clean. The colour, the beauty is in the colour, the combination. What a wonderful strand of sapphire, one I've never seen previously before. This is amazing. Look how substantial every single one of those are. This one right here, just take that, suspend it. Look at that lustre. Look at those silks that we were referring to earlier on running through. I just take one of those and put it on a simple amount of chain. I am quite a simple girl when it comes to gemstones. Allow them to be the actual focal point and the attention grabber, I suppose. And then you've got that gorgeous golden in the centre. Right, we should be, look at that, that's paprikacha to me. I'm not saying it is, but it's that paprikacha colour. Should be £64.95 for 125 carats of natural sapphire. Big reduction. September babies. I want to get this as well. I want to get this as well, and I would be thinking, listen, I'm happy just to have a couple of those purples. I'd be giving maybe my mum that sort of paprikacha orange with maybe a couple of accenting purples. I won't even entertain the idea of being able to get purple sapphire any other occasion than right here, right now. Correction, we had a strand last week, wasn't it? Last week, sold out, didn't it, Martha? Why did it sell out? It was the best that I've seen in terms of its transparency, and it had purple sapphires in there. Gone within minutes, instantaneously. Get this home. You came into the studios. I actually asked Martha to come into the studios. Like, please come in and have a little look at this, because I don't think this moment will be repeated. Well, you know what? I'm definitely seeing mauves, I'm seeing lilacs, I'm seeing purples, I'm seeing gorgeous blues, I'm seeing wonderful flashes of gold running through. Then you've got this, oh, fabulous, fabulous sunset orange colour here. Look at that. I've just not seen sapphire like it, have you? That blue right there. Look at that blue. Fabulous. Well done to every single one of you that does get that. Moving on to number... Okay. How long have I got to talk about this? This mine is no longer in production. So, imagine, fast forward however many years it is, 10, 20, whatever, to when your Tanzania mine, or mines, sells out. Imagine that moment when you think, okay, tanzanite is no longer in production. This gemstone isn't just arriving there, it arrived there over 10 years ago. This is all but depleted. Now, it is also some of the finest sapphire you could wish for. It comes in an array of colours. It has miraculous transparency and colour. Our sister channels bring you a Songgear collection, and we've probably got only, we virtually sold out. We had about 5 pieces left, literally 5 different designs. And then Steve actually negotiated with some of his own personal gemstones to get hold of some more Songgear sapphire. Songgear specifically, this gemstone is no longer in production. So he saw a parcel and negotiated, used it basically as currency. This is why. 15 carats of a depleted location of sapphire in the world. It's not a case that the Songgear mine has got some left over and it's no longer financially viable, so hopefully some investor will come along one day. No, this gemstone is depleted, all but gone. Look at the beauty, look at that transparency, look at that rainbow cascade of colour. I can just imagine these suspending from the ear. They're fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. Multiple individual solitaires. Keep them as this variation, this multicolour strand, or mix it up, colour match them, whichever be your preference. Just understand that this is a gemstone which very few people will be able to get hold of and purchase right now. That's not something I say lightly. That's something I really, really, really stress. Very few people. Steve, my boss, our CEO, had to negotiate with his, I think it was American Fire Opal, it might have even been a Serenite, with that gemstone to get hold of more Songgear sapphire. So grab it whilst you can. I have got no idea what Martha is actually going to take this to for you today. I am kind of holding my breath right now. These colours, and let me try my very best to put them all in the same. Oh, there's so many on there. You've got Ceylons, you've got Ceylon blues, you've got Papranacha colours there, you've got pink sapphires there, you've got beautiful golden tones, you've got, oh. How do you go about faceting a drop of this beauty? I mean, they're micro-faceted, aren't they? Oh my word, there's only 23 of these remaining. There's very few moments in my time as a presenter here on Jewellery Maker and on the other channels to say this gemstone is no longer in production. This is a depleted mine. There is nothing. I can't say that about Tanzanite. Tanzanite's in production. This is depleted, and more so was 10 years ago. We should be at £69.95. Get this home. There will come a time when I didn't realise that Jewellery Maker had any, full stop. it's simply not necessary, but we'll do it anyway, just because we are that kind of business. Fabulous. We believe that one of the #1 driving factors of this family-run business is that we believe it's not just those with the deep pockets that get to own such beautiful quality as this, but you know, you and I get the opportunities to own it as affordably as physically possible. We've got a text message in about this strand, and it comes from Stuart in Kent. I have 3 of these strands, stunning gemstone. From the Songea. Have you got 3 strands from the Songea mine? Wow. How many did you have originally? 60. There's 18 left. Lena, well done. Helen and Chris, well done. Sussex, well done. Angela, well done. Christina, well done. Karen, well done. I've got Bernadette there, Carol there, Margaret there in Merseyside. Do you know, I always try and think when it comes to gemstone, because it's, you know, we must never get complacent. We must never get like, oh yeah, well, tanzanite's there, it's still in production and everything. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But we know it is on the verge of depletion. This is all but gone. We're talking 10 years ago. Where were you in 10 years ago? You know? And it's sapphire. It's quality sapphire. I mean, you can see how the brilliance internally. This is ordinarily very heavily included. Sapphire can be very heavily included and almost opaque. Don't get me wrong, still absolutely beautiful, but oh, it's going to be a sellout. Well done to every single one of you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours, and depleted. No longer in production. Fabulous. Aha, here we go. Now. Just amazing. Look at the quality of this incredible tanzanite, and we're covering the findings for you as well. So you have in here a length of chain. Don't forget, you're getting a free gift as well. Excuse me, if you spend over £50, so if you just bought that Songea strand, you've got a free gift coming to you. If you're stocking up your stash, or if you're adding to your order from this morning, don't blame you. Right, you have got 2 of your S-class, you've got 4 pairs of shepherd hooks, you've got 2 toggle clasps, you've also got your sterling silver. Can you see? Have you seen the size of this chain? The length of this chain, and how dense and sizable those curbs are. Are you kidding me? Let's bring that price in, because honestly, right, for the strand alone, and it comes beautifully packaged in one of your Jewellery Maker gold boxes. Add this to, if you're watching right now, or maybe you're flicking through the channels and you know somebody that loves this gemstone, it is the gemstone of new beginnings. Do you know, I love that sentiment. If you do believe in sort of myth and legend, tanzanite is often gifted as a gemstone of new beginnings. Now, that doesn't have to be rebirth, it doesn't have to be newborn babies, although I've been buying this for little Poppy Popstar. She doesn't understand me yet, but she recognises my voice. She might be watching right now, but this is because she was a new arrival this year. She had, bless her, a little bit of a traumatic start in life, so you know, that's new beginnings for our Poppy. It's December's birthstone, but it could be a new business, it can be a new venture, it can be a new relationship, it could be a new job, it could be a new, I don't know, outlook, it could be a new whatever. Why wake up every single day and think, you know what, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, a new idea, a gemstone of new beginnings. You pay that for this strand alone. I mean, look at the brilliance, look at that depth of colour. Again, lean on your knowledge. I know that's something I say regularly here at Jewellery Maker, but it's because our graphics, we haven't graded this, but lean on your own tanzanite buying skill, your own tanzanite knowledge. Any of you that have been shopping with Jewellery Maker for the longevity, well, since we've been bringing it to you, anybody that's been with Gems TV, our sister channel, or our US channels, or online on Gem Collector, either or, you'll know what to look for. And we are often very conservative on our grading system. The reason for that is because we are the company that introduced it to the world. It is adopted globally now. No, it was us that actually introduced it, so we will always, well, Yeah, we're conservative. We would rather over-deliver on what you're actually getting home. Margaret, well done. South Yorkshire, massive congratulations to you. Rosemary, you're with me. Cassandra, you're with me. Sylvia, you're with me. Janine, you're with me. Fabulous. I mean, how many pieces could you create out of this? Just a hand. You only need a couple in a pair of earrings, don't you? Because they're rondelles as well, very easy to actually attach them to a headband and suspend them like so. Just a couple of those on your silver chain. Matching bracelet you can make all day long and to the moon and back. Individual charms, fabulous gift, aren't they? A wonderful, wonderful gift of your Jewellery Maker, with your Jewellery Maker bag. Now, I am with you tomorrow as well in your education hour, and it's more about your theme. It's about big and bold and beautiful gemstones. Lots and lots of cabochons coming your way. We've got big chunky pieces to go with your big woolly pulleys. You know, I came in this morning all wrapped up and snuggly. We've also got this afternoon silver clay coming your way, so make sure you do stay with us here at Jewellery Maker. Fabulous pieces, by the way. And then later on you have Ali with the gorgeous Claire McDonald. So don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be back with you tomorrow from 8 AM if you'd like to tune in. And we've got the lovely Jan Dwyer. I hope we've got some pearls. I'm sure we have. I'll be back with you then. Have a lovely day. Enjoy. Lots of love. See you then.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
In case you didn't know, Lucy is pregnant, so come and join us to say goodbye and wish her luck. Tune in Sunday from 1 PM.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, good afternoon. How is everyone today? Good. It was all very eerie and quiet then, wasn't it? I really wanted to shout boo really loud and make everyone jump. Welcome to today's mid-show, by the way. I've got the lovely Tracey here today. We've got silver clay, which I've never ever done before. I've never had a silver clay show.
It's going to be an exciting one.
It is, isn't it? Very, very exciting indeed. Now, Tracey, I was talking to you a little bit about silver clay before we came on, but I did stop Tracey from telling me all about it because I thought she's never going to want to say all of this twice. And I was quite shocked because you said that silver clay, I just thought silver clay was silver coloured. I did. But Tracey says no, it's 99.9, is it?
Indeed, 99.9% pure fine silver.
Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? So it's even more durable than 925 sterling silver?
Yeah, of course. 925 has got the other alloys in it that make it the 925%.
Yeah.
This is just hallmark quality pure fine silver.
That's so high-end, isn't it?
It's fantastic, yeah.
So, I mean, generally, if you were, if you were looking, because I don't think I've ever seen any pieces anywhere that are that pure. Can you buy them anywhere else? Sterling silver pieces? I keep saying sterling silver, not 925.
999.
Yeah.
999 fine silver.
Yeah.
You can buy the odd fine silver piece, but most pieces that you're going to buy is sterling silver.
Yeah.
Because it gives you the strength and flexibility to work with.
Of course.
But the fine silver is beautiful to be really creative with.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And actually, it's really, really affordable as well, isn't it, here
Absolutely.
at Jewellery Maker? It's just incredible. You get so much. Just have a look at these pieces. And Mum, if you're watching, I've already dibs. She'll be texting in, Phil, if not. Just so you know. Look at these incredible pieces. They are beautiful. This is amazing, Tracey. How long have you been working with silver clay for?
About 8 years, 9 years now,
Really?
yes.
Wow,
Yeah,
so you're very
yeah.
experienced, and it's fair to
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
That's incredible. And you were saying that your inspiration for today's pieces was Art Deco.
Art Deco, yeah. The theme I was given was Art Deco,
Yeah.
so the pieces were very much inspired by the Art Deco era. And we had these beautiful stones to incorporate into them as well, so yeah.
They're stunning, aren't they, those amethysts? They're so beautiful. So do you sell your jewellery? Do you have an online shop? Do you have a craft stall?
I
or-
sell a very little of my own jewellery.
Yeah.
I sell through galleries, a couple of galleries, 3 galleries
Wow.
locally,
Yeah.
but predominantly I teach.
Yeah.
That's the vast majority of what I do. I get out there and teach.
That's fantastic.
At my own studio and here and
Yeah.
lots of other places too.
Yeah, and you were here yesterday and the
Yes.
day before.
Yeah, indeed,
And
doing
what
2
was the
workshops.
lady's name now that we were talking about earlier on?
Amanda,
Amanda, I hope you're better.
get well soon, Amanda.
I saw Tracey for the last couple of days actually, and when I came in today, we were talking about the workshop, and I had to call an ambulance yesterday for poor Amanda, but she's fine. She's absolutely fine. So sending you lots of well wishes, Amanda, if you are watching today. Hope that you're better. So which kit are we going to start with? This, the chain. The findings pack that you've got here, have a look at this. Now, you may have seen these available before. We've had lots of different birthstones for you. This one is the amethyst for you. So you're going to get a 2-carat amethyst solitaire in there. Oh, beg your pardon, 1.5 carat. 1.5 carat. That's an 8mm gemstone that you've got there. That's round shape, brilliant cut. And if I just pick that up for you without getting my paw prints all over it, it's not going to work, is it? Come here! I'm just doing my best not to get my fingerprints on it, just so you can see the colour of the amethyst. There you go. I got there eventually. So that's a 1.5 carat solitaire. Now, if you go anywhere and have a look for a 1.5 carat amethyst solitaire, that's a huge carat weight. Just have a look at what you could be paying just for that alone. Or that famous charm shop that we talk about very often. Trying to find a charm there with a 1.5 carat amethyst in. You'll be lucky. So you've got that there. You've got this beautiful sterling silver heart charm as well, which actually you could stamp on if you wanted to as well, if you've got a mini anvil at home. Or any anvil actually, and any of the stamp kits, you could stamp on that one if you wanted to. And that is 15mm in size, and that is solid 925. So solid 925 is 92.5% sterling silver, which compared to the silver clay that we're looking at. Shocking, isn't it? Oh, I'm so excited about today's show, I tell you. So you've got your 2 charms there, your amethyst and your heart charm. You've got your lobster claw fastening there as well. You've got 6 of your jump rings, 5 of your 6mm jump rings in there. You've got your chain here. which actually comes in that pack. Your 925 sterling silver chain, 40 centimetres in length, and then we've added in an extra chain as well. 18-inch chain there, another sterling silver chain for you. If you've seen the birthstone kits before, you may have seen the prices, and remember the prices, and actually we've thrown in a sterling silver chain for you as well today. So where we should be is £28.90 for you. 2 sterling silver chains, 6mm jump rings you've got there. You've got your amethyst charm, your heart charm, your lobster lock there at 10x4mm in size. This is gorgeous, isn't it? £19.95. And Tracy, you were saying actually that that was literally seconds to make.
It was, you know, the component parts there, the little gemstone, the heart, the chain, they were all in the pack, and it took as long as it took to open and close the jump ring.
Yeah, and it is that simple, isn't it? I've done one on air before, actually done it while I've been talking to you, and just it's so quickly. Just simply attaching your jump ring there, your charms onto there, onto the chain, your lobster claw fastening as well. It's basic jewellery making, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And it's such a great gift idea as well. Our Phil's got his eye on this one for his mum. He's going to be looking for one of these after the show. £19.95 for you. For a 1.5 carat amethyst, and if I just pop that on the finger, actually, look at the size of that gemstone. It's huge. It really, really is. In fact, can you have a look now, Phil? Just 1.5 carat amethyst solitaire. Just see, you know, what kind of prices you can find. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's February's birthstone, so if you are doing any of your birthstone jewellery, then actually this would be a really, really good one to come in for. JIDC 56 is your code for this one. Maureen in Hampshire, you've got yours. Collect it in Surrey. Susan in Greater Manchester, collect it in Essex, collect it in Surrey. Well done, Deb and Val in the West Midlands. We were also talking about Christmas shopping, weren't we?
Indeed.
At Christmas, because I'm very excited, as you all know. 9 weeks today, I'm counting.
Not long, is it?
It's not, is it? And we were both saying how much we hate shopping, don't we?
Yeah, it's the busy shops and it's how hot it gets in the shops.
Yeah, and you
Christmas.
get really stressed out, don't you? You've got all these heavy bags and you just get really stressed out. It's such a good idea to be sat at home now thinking, actually, I know somebody that would love this.
Definitely.
You can make it yourself. It will take you minutes. Basic jewellery making. And that's actually such a beautiful gift idea. And you could personalise that as well, couldn't you? That
Absolutely.
heart charm.
I mean, there's nothing greater than getting a personal gift. Something somebody has made for you. You know, how special is that? It's lovely.
It is, isn't it? And that price tag as well at £19.95. A couple of you multi-buying there, so well done. And to add to that kit, how about the amethyst collection for you? Have a look at these gemstones. You've got your cabochon kit amethyst in there, your pear-shaped brilliant kit, and you've got a rough nugget in there as well. They're stunning, and again, they're huge, aren't they? Really, really sizable. And I love, Tracey, the way you've used the nugget in this design.
Yeah.
How amazing is that? So, Tracey, just out of interest, if this was in one of the galleries where you sell, what kind of price tag would be on this piece?
It'll be around the £75 mark in the gallery.
Really?
At least.
I'm loving this medium. UMCI07 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 for 3 of them. Brand new launch price for you, £11.95. Do you have a carat weight anywhere, Phil, for these at all? They are really, really sizable. If I just take your cabochon out of there, that's got to be 2 carats easily. Look at the size of this gemstone. It's huge. I'm loving them. They are gorgeous. And you've got a marquise in yours, did you?
Yes, I had two sets of these to work with, and the size and shape of the cabochon and the faceted stones varied. So
brilliant. Oh, do you know, and the thing with these as well, and with the silver clay, you know, I'm guessing that you're going to get that finished look that you would if you went to a jeweller's and said, can you bezel set this gemstone into a ring for me? You could do that with silver clay.
Yeah, absolutely. Each of those stones, there's a facet, there's a cab, there's a rough, and I did the 3 different settings for each of those cabs. Oh, sorry, each of those stones.
Wow.
So the faceted stone is claw set,
the
cabochon is bezel set, and the rough cut was set in actually resin.
Wow. I love that design. I love them all. I love them all. And the thing is, I think with the silver clay as well, is it looks really high end. I mean, when you feel it, you know, if you've never worked with silver clay before, I assumed it was silver coloured, all along those lines. But when I came in and actually picked up your pieces, I could feel that there was, you know, such a substantial weight to all of the pieces. I mean, you can tell that that is silver, can't you?
Nice, aren't they?
Oh, they're amazing. They're amazing. Love them. Well done if you've managed to check those out at just £11.95. Again, some of you multi-buying there, so well done indeed. UMCI07 is your code for this one. That's an incredible, incredible price. Right. Okay then, Tracy, so what are you going to show us then today?
Okay, so I'm going to show you the one at the far end, the one with the faceted stone. The faceted stone setting. Now that one was actually sort of pear drop, teardrop shape. The one in the kit I had, this one, is an oval. Okay. So we're working with the oval one. And all my designs start with a sketch. Okay. So I started off with my sketch, and I'm going to break this down into sort of the elements or component parts that needs to be made. So again, the original sketch, I took another piece of tracing paper, traced over the top the outline, and cut that out into, because these become paper patterns. So there's one. The second one, sorry, this one is, I'm working with the wrong one here again, is the oval. Okay. There, like this. And then I've got a second layer on top of that as well. So these all overlap like steps, so you have to make your patterns in your component parts. So they're my 3 little paper patterns that I'm going to use. Now I've already cut them out. You would trace them out and cut them out. So let's show you where we're heading from here on. Okay. My little work surface here in front of me is my little Teflon sheet, my Teflon mat, and my clay, is under my pot in front of me. I have a squirt of water under that to keep it nice and moist and hydrated. And I'm going to start by rolling out my clay. Turn, roll, lift, turn. Now the spacer bars I've got here beside me, I use spacer bars, and these are 1 mil thick. Okay. Or if you're using playing cards, they're 4 playing cards thick. I see. So that's to get the thickness of your clay. That's right. Now I'm going to add a little bit of texture on here as well. So this is piece of wallpaper. It's been a well-used wallpaper. So I'll just roll over again once more to pick up the pattern and texture from that wallpaper, and you've got that nice, slight, just gentle, subtle texture on top of there. I'm going to take my piece of tracing paper, pop that on top, and either using a craft knife or a needle tool, you're going to start to cut out your clay from the tracing. So if I cut out round there and then just to lift away the excess, there we go, and again round the outside. I can't get right over the top, so because I'm only short and this desk is high, I can't see so well, so I'm doing my best. We do have all the cutting tools coming up for you in a little while as well. Oh, there you go. You'd make a better job of cutting around that because I can't see what I'm doing. But there we go. High heels next time, I think. So I cut round the outside of my paper template, and I'd cut round this one and this one. Okay. And this one. Yeah. And once I've done those cuttings, I put those aside to dry. So if I just move those out of my way, I have the dry pieces here in front of me. So have you literally just left that as it is on the tray to dry out for a while? You can either leave them overnight to dry just on your windowsill, or you can put them into your domestic oven to dry. Yeah. And if you put them into your domestic oven, they would need to go on to about 120 degrees for approximately 20 minutes. Okay. Now, don't shortchange the the temperature and the time.
Right.
They do need to be dried thoroughly before you process them on. Otherwise, they're quite flexible and soft.
Yeah.
And they could break on you. So make sure that they're dried thoroughly.
Okay.
So if you don't put them in the oven, they could be on a windowsill or on a radiator or just somewhere warm and dry.
Yeah.
Airing cupboard, anything like that.
Until they're kind of...
They are. We call it plaster dry
Yeah.
or leather hot, that kind of thing.
Janine Berkshire says, well, you're doing a silver clay pack today. What would a silver clay show be without a silver clay pack, eh? We will be, just very shortly, Janine.
All right. So once these pieces are dry, we're now ready for tidying them up. And that requires a little bit of filing. Now I've got a simple emery board file here, and I'm going to start to file around the edges. Now you can catch your sandings and your filings into a pot.
Okay.
And salvage everything. It's worth salvaging every single morsel of this silver. Remember, it's valuable. It's not worth wasting anything. So very quickly I'm sanding round all these edges you can see. And I would do the same with the ovals here, and tidy these edges up. Just keep filing away around the edge. And the little one too. Now, I can't get on the inside of these ovals with the files, but I have some smaller files with me too, here.
Okay.
And these get on the inside, and I can file and tidy on the inside too, just like this.
So with all those pieces, Trace, that you said, you know, make sure you don't throw anything away. What would you do with those pieces then? How would you use those?
I collect this into a little tray.
Yeah.
People that do like paper crafting have glitter trays.
Ah.
So I generally work. Oh, look at this! I've got money spider.
Oh, money spider! He's just come down. Quick, put him in your pocket.
I collect it into a glitter tray and just salvage everything. Now, as you're starting to work with metal clay, you will find you have hiccups, accidents, things go wrong, or you forget to wrap your clay up properly, and you just collect all this waste or dust, and eventually you can reconstitute this back into usable clay. So, all right, and to reconstitute it, you quite literally put it into a pestle and mortar, grind it down into a powder. And then just like you're mixing dry ingredients and wet ingredients, you're going to mix it together using a little spritz of water and a palette knife. Mix it back up into kind of a breadcrumb consistency. Once it's that breadcrumb consistency, I wrap it up in cling film and put it in a clip lock box. And it stays there till with a wet sponge in the bottom. And it will hydrate and improve its condition. And then when you get it out, you just massage it up, and it's like lump clay again.
Back to clay.
Back to this.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So yeah, don't waste any.
Don't waste a thing. Okay. So you can see now I've got my layers here in front of me to start bringing the design together. So to join these layers, I'm going to use some of the paste or the slip. Okay. So just grab my rubber tip tool. And I use a little spritz of water. Oops, spraying it at myself. Little spritz of water on here. And I'm going to put a little bit of paste around the edge. Here. Just dot that all around the edge. Very gently. So we put a little bit of slip or paste on one and water on the other. So you can see I've just put a tiny bit around the edge there. And on this one, we'll put a little bit of water just to join these together.
And that literally just acts as a glue. And
so this is going to stick everything up. So if I just hold that down, and I hold it down for about a count of 30 seconds, while it just makes that real good seal and connection together. Okay, and then we're ready to move on to the second one, and you would join that in exactly the same way. A little bit of water on one, slip on the other to join it up. All right, so once we've got this joined together, we're going to dry this once more. I'm going to just put a little bit more on here, And then we're going to dry this once more. Again, back to putting it onto your cup warmer, or in a dehydrator, or in your domestic oven, on your windowsill, whatever it takes. And it's really important. Oops, just get that connected. I'm holding on to it to make sure I get a real good bond sealing connection between the two. No, it's not sticking, is it? I clearly haven't done a good job here. So let's get a bit more water on, a little bit of water. And a little bit of slip and give it a wriggle.
Okay. Just while you're sticking that down, Tracey, I'm going to bring you the first pack of clay that we've got today. Now, this is a 20-gram pack, which I believe is one of our bigger packs, isn't it? 20 grams. How far would this go, Tracey? I mean, how much have you used in that design? Do you know?
Okay, approximately, I'm guessing there's probably about 12 to 15 grams of clay in this design overall.
Yeah.
But, you know, you need a little bit more clay to roll out initially to get your design out.
Brilliant. So there's probably some left for a ring or two or something else. So you get quite a bit of jewellery out of this pack. So maybe, just like me, this is brand new to you today, and you're thinking, do you know what? I quite fancy having a go, because I really do now. At £46, that's what you should be paying, but we're going to go down even lower for you. MLAC09 is your code for this one. And this is where, Tracey, I suppose, you know, you can go as bonkers as you like with this. You know, it doesn't have to just be about jewellery, does it? You know, it can be ornamental things as well.
Correct.
Or,
yeah, you can make, I've made tooth fairy boxes.
Of course, I forgot about those.
You know, all
I've seen one of those for years.
Little tooth fairy box is one of the things I've made. But yes, you can make all sorts of
little keepsakes. Really. Yeah, really, and as you say, really personalising things as well. It's a great gift idea, and giving somebody something like this. I mean, this is going to last, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Incredible. At £39.95 for you. And actually, Tracey did say, was it that design? Sorry, Tracey. What kind of price tag would you be popping on that in one of the galleries?
Oh gosh, one of these, it would have to be around the £120 mark, I think, into the galleries.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Both of these would be, you know, over the £100.
That's incredible, isn't it?
But the quantity of silver in there and the amount of work, the quality of the stones. You know,
definitely. I agree. At £39.95, you're going to be able to make yourself a couple of pieces of jewellery there. Collect it in Nice, well done, Janine in Berkshire, Annie in Devon. Collect it in Essex, you've got two as well. Lots of you with these in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Sorry, Phil, lovely. The paste, right.
Little pot.
The little pot of paste that you've got here as well. So you're going to need this, essentially. It acts as the glue.
It does, yeah. The paste pots are for joining things together. You can use it as a standalone as well for pasting up things, repairing things like that. But essentially I use this predominantly as a glue for getting your pieces stuck together.
Yeah, and I actually saw you and we all saw you actually when you were sticking this piece together, and how little you used. You hardly used anything.
No, you don't need to use a lot at all. And actually, when you open your packet, your bottle, you'll find the clay is quite thick in its consistency. Yeah. So you can scoop a little out and add a bit more water to it, just a tiny bit more water to it, and that will obviously make it go a little further.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Handy little tip there. I like that. We're going to make it. Yes, we are going to make it go as low as we possibly. Phil's going to make it go as low as he possibly can. £27.95. That's the price we normally are at. Yeah. Okay. Last time it was on air, £27.95. Today we're going to take it even lower for you. 0800 644 655. We're going to make you a huge saving today, so well done. If you're coming in for the first time today, if you're coming in today especially to get yourself involved in the Silver Clay Show, £20.95. That's some saving now, isn't it? SWAC93 is your code for this one. Do get checking out as soon as you can. Add that to your order. In fact, you can shop as much as you like. In any one day from midnight last night until midnight tonight, you've got just one P&P of £2.95. And today, if you spend £50 or more, you will receive a free gift up to the value of £9.95.
Wow.
I'm in the wrong place. I know, I should be sat that side. How lucky are you today? So yeah, if you're spending over £50 or over today, then you're going to get a free gift. Sarah in Worcestershire says, hi my lovelies, I have silver clay unopened. How long is the shelf life, please? Love watching Trace, she's so inspirational.
If it's still in its vacuum seal pack, it should be absolutely fine. There should be no reason why you can't open that today and it be in the same quality as, you know, as it was when the day it was packed. However, if in the event, you know, it's slightly a bit there has got to it in one way or another, and you might find it's dried out, then it's still very usable. You can go back into reconstituting it in exactly the same way as I explained. Pestle and mortar, grind it up, and then I usually put it into a coffee grinder, grind it down even more, and then filter it through a pair of tights, get all the finest part. I know, it's really...
I can imagine you, the dustpan and brush at the end of the day on the floor.
Very glamorous, isn't it? And then I filter it through just to get the finest powder. And then just like you're cooking dry ingredients, bit of spritz bottle, a spritz bottle like this, rather than pouring water in. Because if you pour water in, you tend to put a little bit too much in. So if you spritz it in, you're more in control of the amount you're putting in. And then a palette knife and just mix it back up to those breadcrumb consistency. And then you just wrap it up and wait for a couple of days and massage it, and then you should have good clay.
Fantastic.
Okay, so it never goes off. Never throw any clay away. Never throw any silver away. You know, whatever condition it's in, it can be brought back.
Brilliant. Well, there you go. I hope that helps you at home. Fantastic. Okay, then Tracy, how are we doing?
Okay, as we progress, that's now stuck down. But I want to make the little loopy bail for the back of this, which the chain is going to go through. Now that sits on the back of the pendant here. If you want to grab that one, you can turn it over and you can have a look.
Ooh, look at that little stamp on the back.
All right.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to make that little bail, and it's really simple to do. I just take a little bit of clay, and again with my 1mm spacers and my roller, I'm going to roll this out on my Teflon. I'm just using my tissue blade. You can use tissue blade or you can use a craft knife. I'm just going to cut myself a straight strip, something that's approximately ½ centimetre wide. Like so. I just lift away the excess, and one end there I'm going to just cut and lift away that excess too. There we are. Now to make that little loop, I normally use a straw. I'm going to use the first thing that comes to hand, which is a little cleaning tool I use sometimes, and I'm going to just drape this over the top here, like so. Tuck it in, and I'm going to chop off the excess. I don't need all of that. So this has become like a little bail, which will sit on the back of the pendant. So it looks a little bit like a question mark if you look at it in profile from sideways on. You see that? And that's how it would sit on the back of your pendant. Now, I will leave that to dry before applying it to the back of my pendant. And you're going to apply it in exactly the same way as you have when you're gluing things together. A little water on one, slip on the other, join it together.
So with all the components that you're making, with any design, do you always wait for it to dry and then glue it together?
I make everything in tiny little component parts and then start to assemble it together. It just gives you a really nice finish on all your pieces. So there's some more decorative elements that I'm going to add to this. From the original design, we had some sort of lines that scored out from the centre. Now I did this with a ruler. And a craft knife. So just scored in a couple of lines like so. I'll just do one or two, but you'd work around the whole of the design. Okay, so I've marked those in already. Now I want to pull those out a little more. I'm going to pick this tool, and with a little water on my paintbrush, just go back into that little mark where you scored, and just score down, score down, score down. Now it does pull a little bit of material away as you're going along.
So is that water kind of just to soften it up again a little bit to help
it is.
you?
It's kind of etching it away. So the water softens the clay enough for me just to kind of pull that little bit of material away. Now I'd work around the whole of this piece to get that kind of sun ray effect. Okay, there's also a few little dots and spots on here, as you can see from the original design. And these can be done, I've done lots and dots and spots before using my cutter tools, but this time I thought I would use the syringe. Okay? So the syringe I hold like a dagger. So the lip hole...
You look like you've held a dagger before, Tracey. Did you see that?
So the lip here sits on my second finger and I wrap my hand around the whole thing. My thumb is going to do the pushing. And I control this by keeping my second hand here. Squeeze, as you can see, coming out. It's a bit like icing. Squeeze, come on, out you come. Oh, it's not coming. Trust me, it's not coming. Not this one. No.
Brilliant.
I'm hoping this one's going to work. Here we go. Make sure we've got one in reserve, eh? Oh, that one's not working either. I didn't mean to do that.
Do you know what I was going to say with though, when you start, it's all about control with the syringe, isn't it? Because as you say with icing as well, if you go too fast or the pressure's too much, that's when it shoots out like that.
Okay, shall we try that one again? There isn't take two, is there? We just have to keep going.
We'll just edit that bit out later.
So, blob. 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 No, that's what I was looking for. Instead of a great big dollop. Never mind. So, then I'm just going to tap them down with a little water and a wet brush. And that will give me some nice little blobs around the edge, and you can put as many or as few as you want to decorate your piece.
That's fantastic. I've got the syringe here and another 10 grams of clay for you, and actually that syringe is going to be ideal for all your decorative little bits, isn't it? And you know, really trying to get, well, trying to be precise. Just practice first, maybe. Just have a little practice first. Make sure your tension's right on that syringe. 800 644 655 JK AC 57, £24.95. So you've got the syringe there, and you've got 10 more grams of clay. So with 10 grams of clay, Tracey, could you make a good couple of rings with that?
Certainly, I mean, the ring there, that would be less than 10 grams in that ring. So about 7 to 10 grams in that.
Fantastic.
Just about.
Brilliant. And that, I mean, that is a really, really weighty piece, isn't it?
Is,
you know, 7 to 10 grams per ring is a huge, huge amount of silver. JK AC 57 is your code for that at £24.95. Add that one to your order, and if you do make any pieces, please send pictures of your pieces in. I would love to see them. It's not something I've very often seen on the Wall of Fame, silver clay actually. I've seen lots of gemstone pieces. I'd love to see your designs. That's fantastic. Well done, Tracey in Aberdeen. She collected in Essex. You've got 2. Bryony, Pauline in Hampshire. You're there as well. If you've got a phone in your hand, just press your number 1 button and confirm as soon as you can. And we've got a question from Sally in Virginia. She says, how do you mark it? 999.
999. You can buy actually 999 stamps, punches, if you really want to do that yourself, you can. But to keep it legal, you register yourself with the assay office. There's 4 of those around the country. There's Birmingham, Edinburgh, Sheffield and London. You need to register and you register your own hallmark. There you'll get your own sponsor's mark, and my sponsor's mark is like a little diamond shape with my initials in, and you have up to 3 letters, which is usually initials. I don't have a middle name, so mine's just TS with a little diamond. And then you have the quality of the silver, which is 999, and then there's the assay office, which you're assigned to. So there's the Birmingham is the anchor, Edinburgh is the castle, and Sheffield is the rose, and London is the lion's head. So that's the hallmarks that are available. Now, there used to be, it used to be compulsory to have them date stamped as well. But that's an optional mark now. So if you want to get your pieces hallmarked, register with the assay office and you send your pieces off to them and they do that for you.
Is that expensive to do, Tracey?
It's, oh gosh, it can vary quite a bit. I think when I did it, it was around about £150 to register, and that registration lasts you about 10 years.
Right, okay.
And then it gets renewed.
Oh, so really, that's not bad, really, for 10 years.
Well,
is it,
that's your registration, but then every time you send your work, there are charges for the amount of pieces you've sent, and a charge per item. So I couldn't give you a cost because it's like per item, per package, and all that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, it might be worth looking into then. That's fantastic, isn't it? Especially, it's well worth getting them marked as well, isn't it?
Is.
When you're selling 9.99.
It gives you the credibility, you know?
Definitely.
If you're selling your work through any means, whether that's at a craft fair, at a shop, through a gallery, by any means at all, even if it's online, then get it hallmarked, keep it legal.
Yeah, it's
if it
definitely
weighs over
worth
7.78 grams, it needs to be hallmarked.
Yeah, fantastic. Okay then, how are we getting on with that piece then, Tracey?
That's fine. Okay, so we're almost there with that. Once this is dry, we would add this onto the back.
Okay.
Once we've got everything completely dried, we're taking things on to be fired.
Ah, okay.
So I can't fire here in the studio. Firing is done in one of three ways. We can fire with a blowtorch, or we can fire on a gas hob, or you can fire in a kiln.
Okay.
Now, to fire with a blowtorch, you need obviously a safe environment to fire on, and one of those is on top of your gas hob anyway, on top of your cooker. There's a lot of heat there. I fire on a firing brick.
Okay.
So this is like a specialist brick you can buy. They're not too expensive, and your cook's blowtorch that you can purchase as well.
Yeah.
Now, as you start to fire these, I keep the flame moving constantly as I'm firing. If you imagine, keep the flame moving around the whole of the piece. I don't just point it in one place. Now, as it fires, it will start to smoke and it will go in flames. And this is all very normal.
Right.
Okay, so don't panic when you see that happen.
Because I would panic.
That's all very normal. You see a little bit of smoke, you see the flames, because that's burning off the organic binder within the material.
Yeah.
Once it's done that, you might even see it start to curl up a little bit.
Okay.
That's all normal too.
Okay.
It will level itself back down. Continue to fire, and you're looking for a point at which it starts to get sort of a gentle orange glow behind it.
Okay.
At which point you're in control of the flame. So if you feel it's getting hotter and brighter, then pull away with the flame.
Okay.
But that gentle orange glow is kind of sintering temperature. And sintering is where all these tiny silver particles fuse together to become the solid metal.
Wow.
So it's burnt off the organic binder, and now those particles are fusing together to become solid metal. So at that point, you need to maintain that kind of gentle temperature, that heat, for a minimum of about 3 minutes.
Okay.
You can go for longer if you want to, but a minimum of 3 minutes.
So how would you know? I mean, is there a point that's too far, or would you know?
You can overheat them.
Yeah.
So if it's getting brighter and brighter, then you're getting a bit too into the danger mark. The melting point of fine silver is 961 degrees.
Okay.
So if you get to melting point, it's going to flash over and look silver in colour.
Yeah.
And that's actually a bad thing.
Yeah.
So if you keep it this kind of white but gentle orange glow, then you're maintaining the good sintering temperature where you're going to have a nice solid piece, but at the same time not turn it into a melted puddle, which you can do. So you can't over time it, but you can overheat it.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So you've just got to be very careful.
Yeah, very careful. So that's torch firing it.
Okay.
If you wanted to fire this on your gas hob at home, you would need a metal grill. Now, these come in all shapes and sizes. You can pick them up in camping shops, or some of those disposable barbecues, that you can get in the summer. They've got like a little metal grill. You just pop that on top of your largest burner, and you turn that on full. And you do want the biggest, hottest flame you possibly can. Now, that metal grill will start to glow orange. And at that point, I call that the ring of fire. So at that point, you can pick up your piece. Yeah, exactly. I sing that every time too. So you can use tweezers, pick your piece up, put it into the ring of fire. Now you could have quite a number of pieces going on all at the same time.
Yeah.
So again, you will see smoke and flames and all that sort of thing happening as these fire. So you just allow that to happen.
Okay.
Once these have fired and been there for about 10 minutes, I would give them about 10 minutes in the flame.
So a bit longer if you're doing that way.
Then you're ready to turn off the gas
Yeah.
and use some tweezers to pick them up again and quench them, which is just to put them in cold water. And as you do that, they will go fizz and whatever.
Yeah.
And that's just cooling them down really rapidly.
So you basically, when you're doing it that way, you're just waiting again for that orange glow.
Correct.
And then, you know, after 10 minutes or so, you take that off and just cool it straight down.
Yeah, yeah. Alternatively, if you've got a kiln, then I program the kiln to fire this for around 15 to 20 minutes at 800 degrees.
Ooh.
It's hot. It's hot. It's hot, hot, hot.
That's
so
fabulous.
yeah, that's a minimum firing temperature. You can. There is all sorts of information out there about firing higher and longer.
Okay.
But that's just a kind of a basic firing.
Yeah.
800 degrees for 15 to 20 minutes is will fire it adequately.
That's amazing, isn't it? I want to have a go now. I really want to have a go. I'm just going to bring you this pack of clay. 10 grams you've got here in this clay. £19.95. Lowest this has ever been. So do take advantage today of that great offer at £19.95. You could make a good ring or two maybe from 10 grams of clay that you've got there. JOAC36 is your code. Pair of earrings, yeah. You could have the ring and the earrings, couldn't you, with this?
You could.
That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? £19.95. And imagine as well, if you're making a set, how much you could sell those on for together.
Yeah,
It'd be fun,
fantastic.
wouldn't it? Really is really great. Well, I've got to do this, Tracy. I'm going to be on the next workshop, I tell you. I will. Tracy in Aberdeenshire, you're back in for those. Well done. Collector in Essex, you've got 2. Isabel in Angus, Michelle in Oxfordshire, Collector in Dorset, Laura in Greater London. This could be the answer to my my Labradorite cabs, because I've had them for a long, long time. And as many of you will know, if you've ever got our Labradorite cabochons, they are ridiculously good. They're amazing. And I've been saving them thinking, I need to get a load of solid sterling silver wire, at least. That, you know, that's what they deserve. But now, Tracy, I'm thinking I want to bezel set them into sterling silver clay. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Because I could do that, couldn't I?
Fantastic, yeah.
Oh,
You could.
Alison Terry's wedding rings. Alison did. Wow! They made them out of silver clay. That's phenomenal. Oh, how lovely would that be?
Yeah.
So with silver clay, Tracy, because obviously 925 does tarnish.
Yes.
Does 999 in the same way?
It can tarnish. It still can tarnish. It happens a lot slower because there isn't the same alloy in it. But I actually oxidise on purpose, which is that tarnishing process. I oxidise my pieces, vast majority of the pieces I make, on purpose. And I do that because I love the effect that I get off it.
I love it as well.
Because I think it really pops out the definition of the patterns and the textures, because you get the shadow and the shine. You know, it really brings out. So I make up a solution of liver of sulphur after I've fired the pieces.
Okay.
And then I'll bathe them in this solution of liver of sulphur, which will take them into this darker kind of colours, and then with a good polishing cloth, buff them back into taking probably the vast majority of the patina off again, but it just stays in those deep recesses and just pops out the patterns and textures and things.
It's almost, it gives it that aged look, doesn't it? I love that. I do. I actually like it.
But it's completely optional. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
No, of course. How do you get the stone in? Says Annie.
Okay, stone.
Yeah.
Well, this has been designed, obviously, just to accommodate that stone.
Yeah.
I know there's a little bit of shrinkage on this, but the stone, if I turn this round, if you can see the back.
Yeah.
Now, once this is fired, I know this is still unfired. Once this is fired, I will solder on 3 little posts of sterling silver wire. 1, 2, 3. If you take a look at the original, you can see, and turn around the back. You can see 3 little posts of sterling silver wire that have been soldered onto the back, and then I literally push them over chop them down and file them down. So they're actually claw setting and holding the stone from behind.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
You normally set a faceted stone from the top and you claw set it from the top. But I just claw set it from behind.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, especially in a design like this. So, so yeah, I can see now that actually at the front of that design, obviously the gemstone is a little bit bigger than the hole that you've cut there. So obviously that will support it from the front as well.
Yeah.
That's fabulous. Oh, love that. Okay, let's bring you the accessories pack. Where's this one, Phil? Oh, this is brilliant. Pendant shapes, star pendant. I would love that. Do you know what? This is going to be a fantastic deal. If you have just decided now that you're going to have a go with the silver clay, I would be coming in. Oh, I'm going to have to get these. I know how low we're going as well. I don't think there's going to be any left. You've got all the tools here. And in fact, is there 24 different tools? 24 different tools that you've got there. So I guess, Tracey, you're going to use these for any kind of texturing and cutting and any shapes that you need to cut out and all sorts of things.
They're great for etching and carving and all sorts of wonderful things that you can do into your silver clay too,
They're fab, aren't they? So you've got all of those tools. There's actually 20 different ends, if you like. You've got your DVD there as well, which is your finishing touches to silver clay, and you've got the cutters here as well, the cutter set, which will be fantastic. You know, if you're making earrings and pendants and cuff bracelets, anything like that. And there's 25 pieces of your multi-shaped clay cutters in there. Do you know, even at £20, Phil, that's really good. I think that's really, really good price tag for what you're getting here. And these DVDs as well, they are priceless. You know, if there's anything you get stuck on, you can rewind it again, you can pause if you need to go off and do something. You can go over something as many times as you like. £9.95. That's an absolute steal of a deal. The DVDs on their own are normally £4.95. They are priceless, those DVDs. You know, maybe your budget won't let you stretch to coming down to a workshop. Maybe you live too far away to come down onto one of the workshops. Get the DVD home, get the tools down. Get the tools down, get the tools home. Oh my goodness, we're only in the first hour as well. What hope have you got? Nanetta in Wiltshire, Collector in Somerset, Bryony in Berkshire, Lynette in Derbyshire, well done to you. I'm going to be buying this when I come a fair today. That's it now. This has made my mind up. Silver clay all the way. I love it, Tracey. I love it. And at £9.95, that's actually really, really affordable. And these tools are just so handy for this medium as well, aren't they?
They are. They are
fantastic.
Indeed,
well done. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out and telephone bidders as well. Just push your #1 button and confirm as soon as you can. You can use those cutters for so many other things as well, can't you? They're fantastic. They really are. Well done if you've managed to get that. Collect it in Greater Manchester, collect it in Bedfordshire. You're all there on the web as well. This is not good for my bank balance, Tracey, this show. This is overtime for me today as well. Shouldn't even be here. Okay, fabulous. Okay, brilliant. So what happens next then, Tracey?
Well, we're just about there. Once you've set the stone, as I say, you're going to do the oxidation in the liver of sulphur and polish it back.
So if you wanted to do that oxidisation, how would you actually go about that? Would you leave it in the liver of sulphur? Do you just brush it with it?
I make a solution of liver of sulphur, just literally tiny drop. Drop, it usually comes in quite a small bottle. Tiny drop into some hot water.
Okay.
I say hot, not boiling water.
Yeah.
And the hotter and stronger the solution, the quicker the reaction.
Right.
So I have a bowl. It's usually just a little old ramekin I have, with a drop of the liver sulphur in, top that up with some hot water, and then a second bowl with some bicarbonate of soda in, and again some water. That's to neutralise. So using some tweezers, some plastic tweezers usually, pick up your piece, dip it into the solution. Now, literally in and out.
Okay.
The hotter the solution, the stronger the quicker the reaction.
Yeah.
So in and out contain its sort of coppery, bronze and gold tones. If you leave it a little bit longer, it can start to go even darker. The longer you leave it, the darker it'll go. And there's all sorts of little tricks you can do as well by putting things like washing up liquid into the solution as well, and you'll get all sorts of wonderful kind of peacock colours as well. Sort of.
Really?
Yeah, those kind of iridescent purples and blues and that sort of thing. can happen with your pieces too if you put like washing up liquid into that liver sulfur solution. Then once you've got the colour you want, as you pull it out, get it into the bicarbonate of soda and water solution, and that will stop the reaction. So,
okay. So then you just dry it off.
Yeah, just dry it off with a kitchen roll tissue, and then you're ready to go back in with your soft polishing cloth and buff it up a bit more.
That's fab. I know what I'm doing this weekend. Let's bring you the copper clay as well now. So that you've got the copper clay, 100 grams of the copper clay you've got here. So you'd use this in exactly the same way, I'm assuming, the copper clay?
It's a little different. It feels a little differently to work with. You might want to condition it a little bit more with some water as you get it out of the packet. So get it in some cling film. Spritz a bit of water in, massage it up until it feels more soft and putty-like. Does that make sense? Yeah. Into that soft putty-like consistency. And then, yes, you're going to use it in a very similar way to the way we've used the silver today. One recommendation is to work with it a little thicker. Where I've used 1 mil thick, I would use a minimum of 1.5 mil thick to roll out anything. Generally 2 mil. Or 8 cards thick, something like that, because it loses a lot of in the oxidation as it fires. It loses like a layer, if you like, of itself. So it does shed.
Fabulous. And actually 100 grams, that's a lot of copper, isn't it? 100 grams.
It is. It goes a long way, so you can do a lot of practicing with that.
Do you know what? That's perfect, isn't it, actually? Do you use this for your practicing? That's brilliant. At $9.95 as well. That's a fantastic price tag there. GUVO08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Maybe you'd like myself, you've got some gemstones at home and you've been waiting absolutely ages, you know, just waiting to know what to do with them. I think all of us have those special gemstones, don't we? That we just don't touch for a long time and think, right, what do I do with them? I've got a drawer
full.
Have you? I know now. That's it. I know exactly what I'm doing with my Labradorite cabochons now. GUVO08, £9.95, and that's 100 grams. That could make you 10, 15 pieces easily, couldn't it, Tracey?
Absolutely, yeah. It'll go a long, long way. It depends on the size of the pieces, of course. But you know, 100 grams is going to go a long, long way.
But again, like you say, a great way to practice, you know, if you're not confident. And obviously you wouldn't want to waste that silver clay. You know, of course you wouldn't, would you? You need to say that, as Tracey said, get your dustpan and brush out. Don't let any of those bits go. Brian in box says, I registered a hallmark and made my son-in-law's ring as my first hallmarked piece in August this year. That's lovely, Bryony. I like that. It's really, I think it's lovely having your own hallmark.
Yeah, it is. It gives you credibility, you know, if you're out there selling at fairs and things like that. So when people look at your pieces and they turn them over, because they do turn them over to look at the back, and you can actually say, well, you know, they are genuinely hallmarked with my own hallmark.
That's me. I love it.
You can do a little boasting, can't you?
Yeah, I definitely would, I tell you. Thanks for that, Bryony. If you do have any texts or any questions for Tracey, do text in on 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. Any questions, you know, if you're a little unsure about what to do, or, you know, certain techniques or anything like that, just send us a text message and we'll help you as best we can. Right, are you finished with that design then, Tracey?
Yes, we've got to the end of that one.
That literally, that firing process, that gives us the silver, it brings the silver.
Yeah, the firing obviously sinters all the clay, and then you're left just to polishing. So the first stage of polishing would be to wire brush it, and then you could use polishing tools, Dremels, tumblers. There's all sorts of polishing options that you can do. But good old hand polishing with some grits would do the job as well, but that's time consuming, so generally a few tools in there is the best way forwards for polishing and finishing off with the patina, the liver sulfur patina.
Brilliant. I'm loving this. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, Azari threads. I do, yeah. All 6. Really? Wow. Okay, I've got some Zari threads for you actually, and this will be great for hanging your silver pieces on. You know, if you made some beautiful pendants, you could use your Zari thread to hang those on, couldn't you? They're really, really beautiful. It is Christmas 9 weeks today, folks. Oh, yes. I'm so excited. These are great for Christmas presents. They're great for hanging your Christmas decorations on. I'm looking at these thinking I'd like to take all my baubles, take all the the kind of wire that they're already attached to and pop some, yeah, it is, see, Phil just said it is horrible wire, isn't it, that they're on? It is. How about you use your zari thread instead? And how about buy one, get one free? They're fantastic. You've got 30 metres, 10 metres on each. That's actually 60 metres that you've got here. You've got the silver, you've got this beautiful iridescent white here. This is like
copper tone.
A coppery tone, yeah. And then you've got like this is gold and copper, I think, in there.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is that classed as orange and gold? Orange gold. Do you know what this one is? It's actually the copper and the gold together. It's fabulous, that one. You've got the gorgeous blue and the gold there as well. You can macrame with this, you could kumihimo with this if you wanted to. There's so much you can do with this, and actually £6.95. Great way of topping up your stash today. Some of these pendants would look fabulous on some of these, wouldn't they? Those different colours. They'd look gorgeous. If you've got a phone in your hand, confirm as soon as you can. I've got 10 in baskets. Collect it in Cheshire, Linda. Or Lindy, sorry, in County Down, collect it in South Yorkshire, Tatiana in Greater London, Deborah in Nottinghamshire, Vanessa in Gloucestershire, Rosemary in South Yorkshire. You've got yours, well done to you. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just press your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm as soon as you can. Remember, if you spend £50 or more today, you will get a free gift. We've got 1,500 of them to give away. So until stocks last, you'll get a free gift worth up to the value of £9.95. Imagine getting a lovely strand of labradorite when you just complete surprise.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
Really nice.
I like surprises. Right, we're going to have a little break now. We'll be back with some fantastic bundles, some great deals, and some more designer inspiration from Tracey in just a little while as well. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be back here in just a few minutes' time.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Beading with Paracord DVD. Featuring guest designer Mark Smith, you'll be shown an array of different techniques and designs, including the square knot bracelet, the vertical lark's head bracelet, and channel wraparound bracelet. Contact our call centre today and get creative. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Welcome back to today's show. If you've just tuned in, we've got the lovely Tracey here today at Silver Clay Show for you. I'm so fascinated by this. I cannot wait to give it a go. I really can't. Deal of the day today for you at 4:30. Now, this is happening at 4:30 every day for you. You have to tune in for this. We're going to bring you great deals, as always, but great quantities. I have this beautiful strand of heart shells for you. These are gorgeous. I love them. These would work fabulously as charms, little charms on bracelets. Love these. And don't forget, it is Free Gift Friday, so for all of you that are coming in today and spending £50 or more, you will receive a gift with your order up to the value of £9.95. Now, we've only got 1,500, so it is while stocks last. So if you're spending over £50 today, that doesn't have to be in one order, by the way. That's today. So it's from midnight last night until midnight tonight. £50. And I know, I've seen lots of you coming in already in the last hour. So I think you've done it already. Well done. This coming up at 4:30 today. These are gorgeous. Deal of the day for you. And actually, 4:30 will be here before we know it. Tracey just said, don't tell me that's an hour gone already. Poof. I know. Doesn't time go quickly when you're having fun? Right, let's start. Ooh, 4 strands of topaz. Yes, please. Wintry designs. These would be fantastic. Lots of you using your nuggets for your Tree of Life designs, but they're fantastic for so many other things as well. And we've just seen Tracey set the amethyst nugget actually into some resin in with the silver as well, which looked gorgeous. It really did. So you've got 4 strands of topaz here, massive carat weight. You have 460 carats in total. Wow. That is a massive carat weight that you've got there. 115 carats in each strand. So if your memory wire bracelets, they're going to be brilliant for your Tree of Life designs, your snowy Tree of Life designs, your wintry Tree of Life designs. They'd look fantastic. And the great thing about your white topaz is that it will go with absolutely any gemstone, any coloured finding, any coloured wire in your stash. Over 3 metres of gemstones. Really? Wow. And the price tag for you today is going to be so low. LMGC 32 at just £6.95. £6.95. That's like buy one get 2 free, isn't it? That's a fantastic way of topping up your stash. Whether you are topping up your stash today or whether you are brand new and you want to start off your stash, what a great bundle to come in for. That's 460, did we say? Yeah, 460 carats of your topaz. Lorraine in Lancashire, Cassandra in the West Midlands, collect it in County Durham. Vanessa in Gloucestershire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. So Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've actually got over 900 carats of gemstones for under £15. Wow. That's incredible, isn't it? Zoe in Bedfordshire, Kathy in West Sussex, John in Surrey, Tracey in Aberdeenshire, Isabel in Angus, Helena in County Durham, you're there, Mary in Renfrewshire, you've just tuned in, well done. Zoe in Bedfordshire, you've got yours, well done. Kirsty in Australia. Kirsty in Australia, I wonder what the time is where you are. Middle of the night? I think Kirsty's a bit of a night owl. She's here most afternoons here in the UK, so she must be up late. £6.95, Tracey in 5, Helena, June in Argyll and Butte. You've just got yours on the telephone lines. LMGC 32, half of the stock has gone already. Maybe you're working with resin and you want to set these into resin. You get some beautiful brilliance and lustre from your topaz there, and you can put any other gemstone with these and it will work, you know, from your amethyst through to your tanzanite, your sapphires, through to your shells, your sodalite, your lapis, anything goes, which is why it's always really handy to have this available in your stash for you. It's so versatile, isn't it? 800 644 655. Lots of you multi-buying. Well done, Phyllis and Rabina. You've just got 2. Well done. Okay. Gold hematite. Christmas. Look at this. It started a long time ago on our shift side, Phil. Feels like, oh no, it started. It's probably my fault. Look at these, they're beautiful. Maybe you're making, working on some little wine charms for your glasses on your Christmas table, Christmas Day. These would look fab on there, wouldn't they? Tracey, do you generally have a colour theme for Christmas? Do you go with a colour theme?
My Christmas tree is red and gold.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Red and gold.
Yeah, like it. What about your table?
My dining room is silver and blue.
Oh.
So we'll go for a sort of a turquoisey blue and silver.
Nice, that's a good choice. I looked at silver and blue. I keep changing my mind. I keep seeing gemstones together and then thinking, actually, I think I might go for purple and gold. Then it was blue and silver. Watch this space. And we'll see on the day. Probably end up with a bit of everything. 2 strands of your golden colour team site, 150 carats on each strand. So that's 300 carats in total. Again, buy one, get one free. $6.95. Let's count out one of these strands for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So I reckon there's about 65, 70 gemstones on each strand there. And look at the lustre that you've got with these. Again, these will go with anything, won't they? You know, if you just want to throw in that little bit of lustre into a design, whether it be earrings, whether it be a bracelet, whether that be a necklace, gorgeous. Amanda in Tiny Weir says, hi all, got these the last time and they are amazing. So just got mine again. Brilliant, that's fantastic, isn't it? RJ GC05 at just £6.95. 10 in baskets. Kirsty in Australia, Ruth in Middlesex, Fazalat, you're there, Isabel in Angus, Helen in Sussex, Collector in Greater London, you're there as well. Get checking out as soon as you can. If you know our Phil, you know he brings you bonkers deals all the time. He's like the bundle king, Phyllis. Oh really? There's a picture of you on the computer apparently and it says, did someone say bundles? He is the king of bundles. That's all he does in his spare time. He's put together bundles for you at home. It's incredible. Yeah, well, let's give you a new name with bundle in it somewhere. Text in 60777. New name for Phil the Bundle King. RJ GC05. Angela in Surrey. Joe in Greater London. Weldon. Grace in Staffordshire. You've just checked yours out. Helen in Sussex. ×2. Well done for multi-buying. They're going to go with absolutely anything again, you know, just adding in that little bit of lustre, that little disco ball look. If these are in earrings, actually, in a long drop, because they're faceted beautifully. Love that. Johnny Surrey says, Christmas trees, are we the only ones with the gothic black tree? I did, once upon a time, I had an artificial black tree with like silver sprayed onto the end of it. No. Yes. Phil's asking if I was a goth. No. I don't think I went through any kind of phase like that. We were talking yesterday about 90s fashion. We won't talk about it again. It was bad. But yeah, I did once have a black tree with silver sprayed on the end, but it wasn't kind of goth. I think we just went for a very modern, everything was silver. Everything. And I did once upon a time, you know those chocolates that you can buy in the red tub that are generally on offer all the time now at £5, £4 per tub. I decided to just tie ribbon onto the whole box of them and hang those on the tree. Just chocolates and lights, that's all there was on my tree. By Christmas Day, Tracy, there was nothing on there. I'd eaten them all. Okay. Bags. These are great for Christmas. Fantastic little gift ideas. And also, you know, if you come in and you've got any of the silver clay today, if you're selling these pieces or not even selling them, you know, you're just giving them away as Christmas gifts or birthday presents or whatever. Be actually really, really nice to pop a pendant in here, wouldn't it?
It would.
That'd look fab in here. And these are lovely colours as well. They're great colours, aren't they? I'm actually thinking Christmas trees again. These smaller ones, you could hang little gifts in these on the tree, couldn't you? Chocolates. Would that stop you getting in there, Phil? Would it hide the chocolates, do you think? Do you think anybody would notice? I would. I'd sniff them out a mile away, I tell you. You've got 5 different sizes in the bag, so I'll show you the larger one there. The larger one is 17 by 23 centimetres in size, so you're going to get 5 of each in each colour there. Then you have the next size down, which I think is this one. I won't show you that one because that's a bit creased. That one there. So you're going to get both colours in this one again, and this one is 15 by 20. Next size down again, that's the same size, there we go. Next size down again is this one, which is 14 by 20. Next size down again is, we'll go for this one over here. Is that the same one? Yep, that's the same one. There's a lot here. Next size down again is this one, which is 12 by 16. Then you've got a 10 by 12. And then you've got 10 by 11? No, 7 by 9. 7 by 9 is the smallest one there. So actually, there's quite a lot of gifts you're going to be able to get into these bags, aren't there? You know, depending on the size, especially if it's jewellery that you've made for somebody. You've actually got 25 of each. That's 50 bags in total you've got there for £6.95. Does that work out to... I don't know why I'm trying. I'm rubbish at maths. I'm just going to let Phil use the calculator. Probably best. 14 pence each. 14 pence. So even maybe, you know, it might just be worth having these if you do have a craft store maybe, just actually using these to give to your customers with their jewellery, and it's a nice little touch, isn't it? And you could even attach, maybe you've got some tags of your own or some little stamps with your personal logo on, you could put those onto the bag as well if you wanted to. £6.95, you've got 50 gift bags. But they're also great, you know, for storing your own jewellery in. At home, I've got quite a lot of these organza bags, which I have acquired over a long period of time. But for some reason, I've got the tiniest jewellery box in the world and rather a large jewellery collection. I don't know why I've never invested in a big jewellery box. But I've got a lot of these organza bags, a lot of them, you know, with bracelets in, you know, and earrings stored in them as well. So they're really handy for your own jewellery collection. Holidays. Like my holidays, Tracy. If you're going on holiday, popping your jewellery into one of these, because obviously your jewellery box is going to take up a bit of room in your hand luggage, isn't it? So popping your jewellery into one of these, popping that into your suitcase, brilliant. £6.95, Lena, well done to you. Collect it in Lanarkshire, you've got 3, so that's 150. Claire in Surrey, well done, you've got yours. Janice in Berkshire says, good afternoon, everyone. I think Phil's new name should be Mr. Fundle. Mr. Fundle. Bundle. Fundle. PH, fundle. that will do for now. Mr. Fundle. I don't know if I like that name. GFG, it's the other way wrong. GFGC 97 is your code for that one at £6.95. 0800 644 655. I can't think of anything better really, so I shouldn't laugh, should I? Bundle Phil. I just keep thinking of Bungle from
Rainbow.
Rainbow, that's it. Yeah, Rod, Jane, and Freddie. What's his name? Bungle. Bungle. Yeah, that's who I keep thinking of. Oh, I used to love that. Right. I love your bundle. See, this is the thing as well. Phil just comes up with the most amazing names. You should see one of the names that he's got coming up on his show on Sunday, which is Lucy's last show, because she's got a baby in her belly, and she's off to have the baby. And so Phil's put, is it head pins together? And what did you call that bundle again? I can see the head pin. Pregnancy show on Sunday. Have a look at these. You've also got cut the cords. Brilliant. I love it. I've so got to tune in for that show. It's going to be priceless, isn't it? Really? Push it pre-night. Oh my days. Make sure you tune in on Sunday. Too hot to trot for you now. These are gorgeous. Look at that colour. Really, really vivid. Fuchsia pink. They are stunning, aren't they? And they're so sizable as well. You've got 10mm gemstones here, and you've got a lot of them. 10mm gemstones, perfect. You know, if you just wanted to make a simple pair of earrings, you know, simple jewellery making, you could easily just pop a head pin through these, attach a shepherd's hook. You've got a beautiful pair of earrings there. any purple gemstones, so any of your amethysts that you've got in your stash will look fantastic with these. LRGC08 is your code for this one at just £14.85. That's for two. So I count out one of these for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, approximately 39 on each strand at £6.95. We're as low as we can possibly go for you. That's an incredible deal, isn't it? 3. This is brilliant. I do have 3. Oh, and I thought that price was for 2. Well, I don't know why in my head, even though I can see it says 2 hot to trot, T-double-O, I thought it was T-W-O, 2 hot to trot. It's 3, £6.95, 780 carats. It was a bargain before. Now that's just ridiculous at £6.95. Top up your stash today. Great way of doing it, joining in for the bundles. What day is it today? Friday, isn't it? What a great start to your weekend. Oh, brilliant. And it's half term as well. So shopping, Tracey, next week. Forget it. Forget it. If you don't like shopping, next week don't go anywhere near the shops because there'll be kids everywhere. £6.95 for you. Well done if you've got those. Amanda, you're there. Well done to Leanne, you're there. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you're on the phone lines. Collect it in Greater London, you're there. Tracy in Fife. Marianne in Cleveland. £6.95. That doesn't get you a lot these days, does it? £6.95 it does on Jewellery Maker. I like that. Okay. Ooh, I've got bags everywhere. Oh, I think I'm making it even worse. Tiger's Eye. Wow, there's tons of Tiger's Eye here. Right, now Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that's been all over the catwalk. You know, the colours as well, whether you're getting the reds or you know, your normal Tiger's Eye. Colours all over the catwalk this season at London Fashion Week. It is such an on-trend gemstone, you know, with its colour and the gemstone itself as well. And actually, I've got so many strands here. In nugget form, this is going to be even more affordable. Even more affordable. Now, I've got 5 strands here of your beautiful Tiger's Eye. 5 times 280 carats. That is 1,400. 1,400 carats at £14.75 for you. They are stunning, aren't they? And with that red hue as well, they're perfect for your autumnal tree of life, aren't they? Those gorgeous deep reds in there. I love autumn. It's such a colourful season, isn't it? £6.95. How much does that work out to per strand? £1 something. £1.39, and that's for a double strand. So actually, if we halve that again, you're looking at pence per single strand there. 80 pence for a single strand of nuggets. Ridiculous. LZGC21, Leslie in Rhondda, well done, Julie in North Yorkshire. Vanessa in Gloucestershire, Amanda in Tyne-Wear, Zoe in Bedfordshire, Karen in North Derbyshire, taking advantage with 3 of these. This should be called the Rocky Bundle after the films. So much Tiger's Eye. I get it, I get it. Yeah, Phil, come on. Come on, Phil, with your bundle names. Nicola in Kent, you've got the job. Naming bundles. LZGC21 is your code for this one. That is such a massive carat weight. Do your research, by the way. You know, if you are fairly new to us here at Jewellery Maker, just have a look anywhere else and see. I tell you what, not how much you could be paying for 1,400 carats of Tiger's Eye. Have a look at what carat weight of Tiger's Eye you could get elsewhere for £6.95. I wonder if you can get a carat of Tiger's Eye for that. £6.95. That is bonkers. If you haven't told your friends and family about us yet here at Jewellery Maker, do it. Do it. You know, help them out, because this is just such an affordable way to make genuine gemstone jewellery, isn't it? Whether you're making jewellery to sell on or whether you are making jewellery for friends and family, Whoever thought this could be so affordable? Mary in Renfrewshire, Beverly in the West Midlands, Cassandra Roos in Hampshire, Kirsty in Australia's back in, Janice in the West Midlands, Catherine in Pembrokeshire, well done to you. I have a feeling that these 1,500 free gifts will be gone very quickly today. I'm sure I've already seen all of your names already in the last hour and 20 minutes. So maybe they'll be gone in our show. If you spend £50 or more today, free gift. Right. The rings, the adjustable ring mounts. Oh, these? Oh, yes, they are the adjustable ones. These are really pretty. I love the roping design on this, the twisted design. So it makes them quite nautical, doesn't it? Very designer looking. We're going to go half price on these, are we? So you're actually getting 2 packs. So there's 20 individual pieces. And the great thing about having the adjustable ring mounts on your craft stall, one size does fit all, you know, just adjust that if you need to. They'd be great as earrings as well, wouldn't they? You can attach your gemstones there. You've got your 3 loops there, so you could wrap some gorgeous seed beads around them, or you could have some of your microfaceted gemstones. They'd look really, really lustrous as well. They're beautiful. TBGC 94. Tracey, what's your favourite gemstone?
Oh goodness, labradorite is one of them.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, definitely. I love that.
That's up there for everyone, isn't it? It really is. Just, it's so magical, isn't it? I bet that looks fantastic in that silver clay, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually. It does look amazing.
Ooh, I'm going to have a go.
They really complement each other very well.
Yeah, I bet. I can't wait to have a go at that. If you have just tuned in, by the way, you've missed the first kit today. It's all about silver clay. So do go onto the website, JewelleryMaker.com, and see if there's anything still available. And if you have that kit in your basket, do check out for that one as well. How much does that work out to per ring then, Phil? 35 pence per ring mount you've got here. 35 pence. What an absolute steal of a deal. 0800 644 655. Vanessa in Gloucestershire, you're back in. Well done to you. Fill your boots with Phil's fab bundles. I like that. Sue in London. Fill your boots. Fill your boots. I like that. Fill your boots. Write that one down. We'll have that one. We'll keep that one. Karen in North East Derbyshire says, I got 3 so I can make a fly screen for the door. That's so elaborate. Can you imagine? There's me with my multicoloured plastic strips. Do you remember those? Do you remember them?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't really have one of those. My grandparents used to have one of those. They always used to be just blowing in them with multicoloured plastic strips. Imagine having tiger's eye. Wow. Do you know that's such a great... you wouldn't want anybody to walk through it. Don't use that door. Go and use the other one, please. I wouldn't let anyone walk through the door. No way. $6.95. Well done, Karen. Send us a picture when you made it. Right. Have a look. Oh, I do have the spaces in this as well. Ooh. Have a look at your shell pearls. Look at the size of these spaces. They're huge. Wowzers. I love the shape of these as well. You get so much surface luster because of the shape of these. 6x5mm in size, your silver spaces here. They are silver plated copper. 6x5mm, and you get 50 of those. 50 of those, but you're not just getting those. You've got 2 strands of shell as well. How's that right? These are beautiful. Look how perfect they are. Guest designer Mark Smith actually prefers the shells over pearls just because they are so perfect. And they really, really are, aren't they? That luster is incredible. You've got no pits there. You've got no imperfections. They are just beautiful. I'm going to count out the biggest strand here for you, which is 10mm in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So 40 on that strand. And I'll just count out 10 on this strand for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good... I reckon there's a good 60 to 70 on that strand there as well. So they're really... going to go a long way. And you've got those spaces there as well, which of course you can use in any design. If you've got some gemstones that maybe, you know, you want to make go a little bit further, maybe just popping those into your design, going to make the most of your strand. $9.95. £9.95. That's for 2 strands of shells and 50 of your spaces there as well. OCGC96 is your code. And again, you know, if you want to come in and you want to multi-buy today, if you're thinking, actually, this deal is too good to miss, but also if I spend £50 or more today, I'm going to get a free gift. Do you know, I have to say those free gift things get me every time. You know when you go into department stores, and I think as ladies we all do this, you know certain brands of skincare and makeup, and they give away the gift bags that have got the miniatures in. I'm a sucker for those, Tracey. You know, it's like buy 2 skincare products and you get this gift bag free with all these products in. I'm like, yeah, I'll have one. I love it. So can I go home, Phil, and spend £50 tonight and get £10 if there's any free gifts still available? We'll be sold out by then. Brilliant. 860. Well, I was just thinking I could get like lots of silver clay bits. 864 655. Susan in Hampshire, you've got yours. Tony in Essex, well done to you. Simple stretchy bracelets for the bridesmaids. You know, if you've got any winter weddings, actually this colour would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Simple stretchy bracelets. You could get a good 2 and some earrings out of those bigger pearls there. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom maybe. That lustre is stunning, isn't it? What would you put these with? I might go for peacock culture pearls, smaller peacock culture pearls as spacers in between. That'd be elaborate, wouldn't it? That'd be a really high-end piece. Or even just jump rings, you know, using maybe 3 jump rings in between a space as well. Again, adding that little bit of lustre, giving it a little bit of movement. Phil's going with black spinel. I like that. That would look great. Julie in Yorkshire, Isabel in Angus. Just get checking out your askets. Fabulous. Right. Pink amethyst. Yay. Let's do it. Now these are double strands for you. 760 carats. Massive, massive carat weight. I love these bundles. Yeah, I'm seeing some citrine in there. A lot of our amethyst, if you've ever seen ametrine, it's a mixture of the 2 gemstones, citrine and amethyst. I'm definitely seeing some citrine hues in here. However, we've called it amethyst, so we'll go with that. Pink amethyst, you've got those really beautiful light hues, haven't you? That gorgeous lavender hue with this gemstone. Now, the great thing about having amethyst that is lighter in colour is that you get a lot more brightness from the gemstones. So if you've ever heard the term, the lighter, the brighter. Generally, when gemstones are dark in colour, you sacrifice brilliance. Now, brilliance is the light that comes from within the gemstone. It's that internal light that essentially makes the gemstone sparkle, or helps it to sparkle. So when you're generally gaining more depth of colour, you generally sacrifice the brilliance. So when a gemstone is lighter, it allows more light into the gemstone to bounce around, to give you sparkle, to give you that incredible brilliance. So with lighter amethyst, you know, and again, I know a lot of people, you know, will look for those darker hues in amethyst, but if you're all about the sparkle, you might want to go for lighter tones within your gemstone, which is why I recommend coming in for your pink amethyst. 190 carats in each strand you've got there, so that is 760 carats in total. At just £6.95. So Tracey, if you wanted to, if you know, using your chips and nuggets, would you always use resin in with the silver clay to set those in?
No, not necessarily.
Yeah.
I've done lots of other things with chips and nuggets before. I've stranded chips and nuggets, you know, into necklaces and things like that, and incorporated silver clay into them as well. Ooh. I did one show going back quite a little while ago, where I'd made a silver clay clasp. And I'd combined various chips and nuggets in and kind of plaited them in the different colours and things like that. So, yeah, there was a show I did, oh gosh, I can't remember when. It was earlier this year. But
really?
Yes, it was making a silver clay clasp.
Yeah.
Which was actually the focal feature of the piece. And the chips and nuggets went round.
And the thing with the silver clay as well is, you know, it's not just actually making, you know, pendants like that, but you could make so many charms, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You know, we were saying the other day, talking about that very famous charm shop on the high street, you know, £40 for a 925 charm with no gemstones.
Yeah.
So you could make yourself a charm bracelet full if you're stocking up on silver clay today, couldn't you? You could make yourself, you could restrand a nugget strand, maybe use the cutters that we had, big silver clay star. Oh yeah, I would love that. $6.95, that's an incredible, incredible deal for you today. There are absolutely tons of you checking out for this and multi-buying as well. We've got 10 chances available and about 14 in baskets, I reckon. Karen in North East Derbyshire says, these will go very nicely with the tiger's eye. Thank you very much, Phil. Thanks, Phil. Nicola in Kent says, this bundle needs to be called Am I Going Crazy?
Oh.
Fist. Am I Going Crazy Fist is amazing. I like that. Just to let you know, JM, I'm available for hire. Ha. Yeah, I'm much preferring Nicola's bundle names, Phil. No offence. And Wesley is. Our director Wes, yeah, he's agreeing. Am I Going Crazy Fist? Yeah, I like it. JSGC86 is your code for this one. Just a couple of chances left for you now. Couple of chances there. Hold those lines. What did you just say about a fly trap? The fly trap? Oh, the door thing. Oh. No, she didn't. Yeah, it's not called a fly trap. A fly trap is something different, isn't it? A fly screen. Yeah. Probably not, Wes. Wes just said, is that the official name for them? I don't really know. Have a look. That is a really... Imagine, I wouldn't want anyone to walk through them at all. I couldn't use those as a fly screen. They're too good. It's a great idea, though. Imagine how many thousands of carats would be in that fly screen. Wow. Well, there's another 700 carats in this bundle for you. A lot of violet. A lot of violet. I love it. 175. It's like you work down the list, Phil, of bundle names. Like, yeah, I've done that one, I've got to this one. Can't think of one. A lot of violet. I like this a lot. Yeah, that's a better one. 4 times 175 carats you've got here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 700 carats in total. Look how deep these are in colour as well. Do you know, in fact, for the fly screen, these would be brilliant because as the sunlight catches these, you'll really see those deep, dark ocean blues within this gemstone. Very, very pleiochloic gemstone, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours coming through from the gemstone. So you will catch those more cornflower blues in there, those more violet hues within the gemstone, the deep dark ocean blues in there as well. And again, that is a huge amount of iolite there. Great for your gents pieces as well, this. You know, if you're making some macrame bracelets, you can macrame with your nuggets as well. You can kumihimo with your nuggets as well if you want to. And actually, the effect that you get with nuggets if you have kumihimoed or macrame with them is fantastic. And with most nuggets, you can easily get a 0.4 wire through your nuggets as well. I mean, you have a look when you get them home. They all differ slightly, but generally a 0.4 wire will go through your nuggets. 0800 644 655 VAGC 49 is your code for this one. Susan in Norfolk, Beverly, Weldon, Janice in Lincolnshire, Karen in North East Derbyshire, Cassandra in the West Midlands, Mary in Renfrewshire, Weldon, Collector in Tyne and Weir, Beryl in Greater Manchester, Pat in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well, Michelle in Suffolk, Kirsty in Australia. Kirsty in Australia, you've spent well over £50 already. That's ridiculous. She's got her free gift, I bet. VAGC 49 is your code. We've only got 1,500 free gifts to give away today. If you're spending £50 or more from midnight last night to midnight tonight, you will get a free gift until stocks last, that is. Hopefully by 5 o'clock they'll still be available. By 5:30 actually. By 5:30. I'll be home then and I can come in and get all my stuff, hopefully get my free gift. I won't get one. Oh, Sodalite. This is beautiful. I love this. This is a real royal blue that you've got with your nuggets here. We've seen quite a few designs whereby designers have twisted them together and wrapped wire around them as well. And actually, any coloured wire would look fantastic with your Sodalite, wouldn't it? You know, whether you wrap your silver coloured wire around them, whether that be your gold wire, Your copper would look gorgeous. Antique bronze, they'd all work really, really well. You've got 4 strands here, each at 135 carats, so that's 540 carats, 1mm to 8 by 1mm in size. 82 centimetre strand. That's a real chunky look. That's a real statement piece of jewellery, isn't it? £6.95. Do we have some blue t-shirt yarn coming up as well? Is there a blue coloured one in there or a green? In fact, there's quite a few different colours. So I'm just thinking you could do that and you could attach your t-shirt yarn, couldn't you? At the back. Oh, yes. That is, isn't it? That is like, you know, oh, in the winter, over your chunky neck jumper, that would look fantastic. Over your maxi dress in the summer, that would look fab. It really would. Oh, maxi dress. That's gone for a long time now, isn't it? PWGC61 is your code for this one. $6.95, and you've got 4 individual strands there. That's a fabulous, fabulous price tag. Michelle in Suffolk, Collect in Cornwall, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Pat in Nottinghamshire, Isabel in Angus. You've just tuned in as well on the web. Congratulations to you. You can put these with any other colour nuggets again. You know, your blue would look fantastic with the topaz that we had, wouldn't it? Look at those together. I love those together. Amethyst again with the blue, incredible. £6.95. How many carats did we say? 540. 540 carats. And actually, if you work that out per strand, because they are all double strands, that's essentially 8 strands of genuine gemstones that you've got there. That works out to 82 centimetres each. So if you go a strand, yeah, because normally, you know, averagely, I guess, some of our strands would work out to about 40 centimetres. So call this 8 strands, if you like. That would be less than £1 each. Less than £1 each. They're fantastic, they are. Do you know, they'd look nice with pearls, wouldn't they, those? Right. Periduo. I bet Nicola and Kent can come up with something better. Periduo. See what you did there, Phil. That's a good name. These are really, really beautiful. Look how delicate these are. This is very, very low stock. 20, is that all? Oh, these would be fab for your beady beads, wouldn't they? They are so delicate, and the hue that you get with this gemstone is phenomenal. It's a completely natural gemstone, and it's the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. 100% natural gemstone. Do you know, I love that recording actually. If you were to get a few strands and just twist them together in a bracelet, how pretty would that look? Really, really delicate. If you're working with any birthstone jewellery, you know, doing bracelets maybe, pendants. In fact, these would look great with, you know, the adjustable ring mounts that we had. You could weave these onto the adjustable ring mounts, couldn't you? Through those 3 loops. God, that would look fantastic. So again, yeah, talking about birthstone jewellery, this is August birthstone. I love them. They're so... What would you do with a gemstone this size, Tracey?
I'd use them either as spacers, or as you suggest, I would use them in as into like a bead, or as you suggested on that ring mount, put them on, each one of them onto a head pin, and just attach them onto that ring mount, and lots of them. Make a huge big cluster of them, and they're all jingly and
I love
gorgeous.
that when you've got movement in a piece as well. That would look really nice. And
again,
in fact,
as
these
earrings, the
really
same
well.
kind of thing. Just lots and lots of them onto a chain, and just make a little bunch of grapes almost. You know what I mean? Like clustered up. And
definitely.
They look amazing.
And you've got 2 strands there, and they will go such a long, long way. If I just count out 20, there's got to be a minimum of 100 on this strand. 2, 4, whoopsie. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? That is there's got to be, I don't know, 150 minimum on that strand. That is such a long strand that you've got there. Janice in Berkshire, Julie in North Yorkshire, Collect It in West Midlands, Beryl in Greater Manchester, Tatiana in London, Angela in Surrey, Lorna, you're there as well. Half of the stock has gone. We were really, really low on quantity, so if you're sitting at home right now thinking, oh, I love these, and actually the spend that you spent today. It's getting a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Get to £50 or over today, and you're going to get a free gift. We've got 1,500 of them to give away today. Free gift until stocks last, so take advantage of Free Gift Friday today. GC57 is your code for this one. Well done if you've got those. I love these. She sells seashells on the seashore. I can say it if I say it really slowly. It's not really cheating, I still said it. Have a look at these. I love these. These are so unusual, aren't they? To get these shapes, you can create some really contemporary pieces with shapes like this. Yeah, bracelets would look fabulous. You know, just using one of these in each ear on a decorative head pin would look really, really pretty as well. Come out of your shell. Seashell. See, Tracey's laughing now, Phil. 13 by 4 millimeters in size. These are beautiful, and again, because of that colour that you've got there, there isn't anything that wouldn't work with these. If I bring back the shells that we had earlier on, the silver shells, look how well they go together. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? They're fabulous. Love, love, love these. And as I said, you could create some really, really contemporary pieces with shapes like this, couldn't you? There is loads here. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31 approximately. So that's approximately 62 in each strand. Look at the luster. You've got that silky-like luster, that beautiful iridescence from the gemstone there. Janice in Berkshire, Julie, you've got yours. Collect it in the West Midlands. Beryl, Tatiana, you're back in. Angela in Surrey. Lorna, you're there as well. Oh, I beg your pardon. My graphicals haven't updated. There we go. QWGC 31 at £6.95. Simple stretchy bracelet. How pretty would that be? And again, if you've got the silver clay, just adding in a little silver charm would look so pretty, wouldn't it?
Really pretty, yeah. Just to embellish them with tiny silver beads. You can make easily tiny silver beads or silver charms.
Oh, yeah, I love that idea. £6.95, QWGC 31. I've got 10 of these in baskets. Phil, just to let you know, my device has just given up, saying no connection. No internet, no internet. QWGC 31 at £6.95. There's absolutely loads of you coming in for these. I love them. And bridal jewellery as well. You could create some gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. In fact, I'm thinking with these shapes as well, Tracey, embellishing, you know, your textiles, so like your cushions or your clothing. I mean, they'd make a really nice neckline, wouldn't they?
They would indeed, yes. And as you suggest, you know, combining with the various other textiles as well.
Yeah, I like that. I like these shapes a lot. I'm just thinking on a little black dress, sewing these or making kind of, in fact, if you go and have a look in your ladies' fashion stores right now, a lot of those detachable chains and necklaces are there, aren't they?
Yeah, just a simple lobster clasp. They'll hook them on. Because you don't want to put them in the washing machine, of course.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So you detach
just take them off. I love that. It's great, isn't it? I like them together, actually. £6.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Fabulous. Ooh, this is going to cause a stir. There'll be queue on the phone lines for this. There really will. Do remember it's a free telephone number. I've only got 100, unfortunately. Oh my word. There's absolutely tons. You've got adventures with your beading thread, and on that DVD there's lots and lots of them. They're about an hour long each, I believe, and they're going to give you lots of help, lots of inspiration. And as I was saying before when we had the other DVD, they're great to have at home if you can't maybe make it down to one of the workshops because you live too far away, or if your budget won't let you stretch to the workshops. Maybe you're worried that actually you know, it will move too fast for you in the workshop and you need to have it again, have a look again, or do it again. Just rewind the DVD, just go back, pause it, whatever you like. You know, they're so handy to have at home. So you've got your beading thread, Adventures with Beading Thread. You've got your braiding edition one, which has got the basics on it. It's got the spiral half hitch, fishtail braid, the half hitch round, half hitch braid, and Charlotte's web. Then you've got your chainmail edition one, which is your introduction, your jump rings, your 2-in-1 weave, your gemstone bracelet, the box weave, the Byzantine weave, the feasible knot, the wire gauge information on there as well. You've got your headwear, your bridal headwear for beginners, which I think Sheila's on this one. And that's got your pearl cluster tiara, your 2-tier hair comb, your twisted spiral tiara, your star hair comb, your pearl tiara and your flower hair comb on there as well. And I'm not even done yet. You've got your fabulous findings, your introduction, your earring findings, your clasps, your cord endings, your ring bases, your brooch pin and your links on there as well. That was with Gemma Crow. So there's 5 DVDs there, 5 in total. So that's 5 hours of tutorials to see you through your jewellery making. That's incredible, isn't it? Normally, £4.95 each. So we should be at £24.75 in total. Great thing about DVDs as well is you can hand them over to your friends when you're done. You know, maybe it might be that today you're actually watching with a friend and you're thinking, do you know what? Let's go halves. Let's go halves and we'll swap the DVDs. I'll watch one, you watch one, and then we'll swap. Do it that way. PD, GC, 81. 5 for the price of 2. £9.95. I've only got 100 chances for you this afternoon. PD, GC, 81. Look at our Gemma on there. Well done if you've already managed to check this out. There's absolutely tons and tons of you coming through on the phone lines. If there is a tiny queue, do you know what? It's just seconds. And it's a free phone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny to wait. Toyin in Greater Manchester, Lisa in Swansea, well done, Collector in Tyne and Weir, Cassandra, you're there, Rachel, Cheryl in Maine, Debbie in Bedfordshire, Stuart in Devon, you've got yours as well. They are priceless. Whoopsie. Anybody that's watched the DVDs before, you'll know that they're just so handy, you know. And I know for a lot of you, you know, I've been on some of the workshops here at Jewellery Maker, and sometimes if there's people in the workshop that are a little bit more advanced than yourself and you feel a bit like, I don't want to keep asking to be shown something again. It's just so great to have the DVDs at home to show you these techniques, and you can work at your own speed then, and you can watch it as many times as you like. Isabel in Angus, Mrs. C in Kent, do you know how many DVDs I've got at home? JM DVDs, not general, JM DVDs, 35. Yes, 35 DVDs. PDGC 81 is your code for these at just £9.95. Phyllis in the Shetland Islands, Nigat in Surrey, well done. Barry in Norfolk, congratulations to you. Brenda in Essex, Collector in Essex, Nicola in Hampshire, you're there as well, well done. Lots and lots of you with these in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. You want to get these. Pass them on to your friends and family after you finish with them. And as I said, you know, maybe your intention wasn't to come in and spend £10 today. Maybe you're watching with your friend and actually you can split the cost with your friend and share the DVDs. They're fantastic, aren't they? PDGC 81. Hold those lines. Fabulous. Okay, I can choose, yay! Now, we go off air in 2 and, no we don't go off air, we go home in 2 hours and 10 minutes, come on Hannah. Right, I'm going to go for these hematites, the blue hematites. He said not that one. You can choose, but not that one. He's just joking. Do you know, the reason why I picked these out is because I love these shapes. They sit so fluidly around the wrist. So, you know, if you've got a bracelet, a simple stretchy bracelet, which again, you know, is simple jewellery making, that the children can do. And of course, it is half term next week. So if you want to get the children involved in some jewellery making, these would be fantastic, wouldn't they? I love these colours as well. Brilliant for gents pieces. Look at the lustre on these. Woo! They are gorgeous. 2 different sizes in your tubes there. You've got your 7x5mm and your 3x1mm tubes there as well. And you've got your rice beads there, which are 8x6. So in total, you've got 455 carats of your hematite. those rice beads as earrings. Again, simple little drops there on a head pin with a shepherd's hook earring finding. Simple jewellery making, beautiful pair of earrings, impact jewellery. That's what you get with this gemstone, don't you? Just because there's so much lustre there. And fabulous for the gents again. If you just wanted to take one of those tubes and pop that on a macrame bracelet, that would look fab. $6.95. $6.95, we've done it again. Buy one, get two free today. And it's Free Gift Friday. So if you're spending £50 or more today, yeah, just think, if we've been doing this, if you've come in just for this hour, the bundles, and you've spent £50, you've actually got a lot of gemstone, haven't you, with these bundles? Potentially thousands of carats, and you're going to get a free gift as well. I love that. XJGC84 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 455 carats. So again, you could use these as spaces, couldn't you, for adding lustre into a design, or a splash of colour maybe. Maybe you've got, again, this, do you know, those white topaz would look really beautiful with these. They'd work fantastically. Or these shapes that we had earlier, the shells with the hematite together, the white and the blue look stunning, don't they? And mixing up those shapes as well to maybe create a really contemporary look with your designs. 0800 644 655. Kerry in Staffordshire, Mrs C in Kent, Nanette in Wiltshire, Elizabeth in Greater London, you're there as well. If you have just tuned in, do have a look on the web, see if there's anything still available. We're nearly halfway through the show already. Somebody, oh, is it tonight? No, it's tomorrow, isn't it? The clocks go back.
It is, yeah, already. It feels like it's too soon, doesn't it?
What? The clocks have only just gone forward. Oh, imagine how dark it's going to be. I will leave here at 5 o'clock and it will be dark and cold. It's winter, guys. You know, when in the morning you can hear people scraping their cars. That sound wakes you up and you just think, I don't want to get out of bed today. We should hibernate. I agree. We all agree. Let's get a petition. Get over 100,000 signatures and they'll take it to the Houses of Parliament. So, yeah, let's get a petition. I think everybody would sign that. Can we just hibernate for the winter, country? That would be great. But everybody couldn't, could they? Because we still need the shops to be open, Phil, so we can get food. Buy it all before like a squirrel. XJGC84. I actually, for the first time ever, think that I quite like winter. Normally I don't, but I actually like, if I don't have work, Tracey, once I've done the school run, I'll go home, I will shut the curtains, put the lights on and get in my PJs.
Yeah.
At 3:30 in the afternoon. And it's quite nice, you know, when it's cold outside, just turning the heating up or lighting the fire, just getting all snuggly and knowing that you haven't got to go anywhere.
Yeah.
I like those days a lot. And do you know what? It'll soon be spring. Not to wish the time away, but it'll go quickly. Quick message from a customer. Winter to me is like, should it say kryptonite? Yeah. Winter to me is like kryptonite to Superman. It says what? Kryptonite. Yeah, kryptonite. Winter to me is like kryptonite to Superman. Ooh. Tanya in West Midlands says, thank you for reminding me about the clock change on Sunday. The other half is working, so I have to check the clocks. Has anybody ever done that? Have you ever done that, Tracey? Have you forgotten and it's really messed up your day, or you've been late or early for work or anything like that? No, neither have I.
No.
I'm normally quite good in remembering. I think it's because my dad, forever, has always given us a countdown to the longest day and the shortest day. He always has. It's 50 days to the longest day or 50 days to the shortest day. Always had a countdown off my dad, so I never ever forget.
It's usually 50 days to Christmas, but no, that's to the countdown of the
Yeah,
clock.
I know, yeah. It's hardly exciting, is it? Do you know what I mean? So it's nice having a countdown to Christmas, but not to the clocks going back. But we get an extra hour in bed, don't we? Or unless you work the evening shift on our sister channel, I think some people get an extra hour to work. Do you?
Oh,
Leah. Sorry. Just work an extra hour. No. If my clock says 2 o'clock, I'm going home. Wow.
That would feel like Groundhog Day, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Really? Do you know, honestly as well, I'm sure that we are the only country that does it.
No, the States do it too, I think.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, not the same time as us,
Yeah.
I don't think, but yeah, I think they do too.
I don't get it. I know that we used to do it, I think. It's something to do with farming, wasn't it? And something to do with the children going home in the dark or something like that, years and years ago. Why mess with time? Just leave it as it is so that we have lighter... Let's get another petition. When you worked on a cruise ship, you went through 52 time changes in 6 months. I think my head would fall off. I wouldn't be able to cope with that, I don't think. I can't, do you know, I'm jet lagged after this hour, I tell you. I am, I kid you not. Have a look. Whoa. Oh, look at the wintry designs. These are fabulous. 3 strands, massive, massive carat weight you've got here as well. 360 carats in each strand. 1,080. Why did I want to do that in a bullseye kind of voice then? 1,080. I don't know why I wanted to have the urge. 1,080 carats in total. Your 12mm rounds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Approximately 32 on each strand there. That is 96 gemstones. That are so sizable. Again, great for topping up your stash because they are that monochrome colour. You know, your white gemstones, your black gemstones will go with absolutely every coloured wire, every coloured finding, every coloured gemstone. And guess what? We're at just £6.95 for you. NIGC 93 is your code for these. Get involved if you haven't already today. You've had some absolute cracking treats. Do you know what? I'd quite like these. If you've got any of the coloured wire, fuchsia pink wire, maybe your chartreuse wire, just to make my own findings and have these as a really modern design with some really gorgeous, gorgeous coloured wire. Janice in Renfrewshire, Mary in Renfrewshire, Myra in Credigan, well done. Linda in Nottinghamshire, Pauline in South Glamorgan, Collector in Suffolk, Isabel in Angus, you're there as well. They are huge. Even, again, simple earrings, they're so sizable. Just taking 2 of these, that could be on your craft stall. I don't know, your £4 pair of earrings. You know, do you know what? I was going to go lower, but then I had to remind myself that these are genuine gemstones. So £4 for a pair of earrings, I would be multi-buying. I really would. I'd multi-buy for Christmas. And actually, with 96 gemstones, I think I said, that's a lot of pairs of earrings, isn't it? A lot of earrings. Brenda in Tyne-Weir, Thomas in Merseyside, Ruth in Hampshire, you're on the phone lines. Well done to you. I've got a Collector in Staffordshire, Jacqueline in Staffordshire, Collector in Suffolk, and Isabel in Angus, very regular bidder there. Don't forget to check out your baskets for these. If later on you come back to your basket and they've disappeared, it will be because the telephone bidders have pipped you to the post. You must check out as soon as you can to confirm your purchase. Gwen in Yorkshire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines as well. Remember, it is a free telephone number. If there are queues today, it's the start of the weekend, it's very, very busy, and it is also Free Gift Friday. If you are spending £50 or more today here at Jewellery Maker, you will receive a free gift until stocks last in with your delivery. 1,500 we've got. I wonder how far down we are now. I wonder how many we've already given away. What was that, sorry, love? Michelle says snowmen. Yes. Oh, little snow to decorate the table with at Christmas. Yes. You wait until you see my table this year. Do you know what? I think I've got a feeling I should shut up about it because I'm bigging it up that much and it might be really, really rubbish because I won't have time to do it. I need to start working on that table of mine. Right. We will be back after the break with some t-shirt yarn and some more designer inspiration from the lovely Tracey, so don't go anywhere because it's Free Gift Friday. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. In case you didn't know, Lucy is pregnant, so come and join us to say goodbye and wish her luck. Tune in Sunday from 1 p.m.
Good afternoon, welcome back. If you've just tuned in today, we've got the lovely Tracey with us, taking us through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. We've seen the silver clay already. Do go and have a look on the web and see if there's any of those pieces still available. We've got t-shirt yarn now.
We have.
This is fab. This is so lovely. The first time I ever had this, I couldn't get over how soft it was.
It is soft. It is a really nice. It's not a, you know, some t-shirt yarn can be quite stiff and quite rigid, but this is really soft and yeah, it's really nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? It is really, really soft. If you've never had any of the t-shirt yarn before, get some home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so get it home, because I just think with this, I do want to cuddle it. So scarves, it's perfect for scarves, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you would just snuggle into it the whole time that you're wearing it. And actually, the colours that I have today for you are brilliant. I think the last time I had the t-shirt yarn, I had more pinks in with it, but I love these blues. They're perfect for this season. And that teal, I think this teal is one of my favourite colours, I think. I love that. And Tracey's very...
I'm almost there, aren't I?
Yeah, she's coordinated herself today, which is quite handy. Thanks, Tracey. They are gorgeous, all of these colours together. And you're getting so much. We've only got 42. Okay, only 42 chances. So with the t-shirt yarn, as you can see, I mean, you could knit with this if you wanted to. We've seen lots of techniques done with this before. You could macrame with it, you could kumihimo with it if you wanted to. You can mix all the colours up. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with these. Now you're getting 95 grams of each colour there. So you can mix and match those colours up if you wanted to. You've got the blue, you've got the dark aqua, the teal, the forest green, the periwinkle and the white. What is periwinkle? What's periwinkle?
I don't know, I think this is the is that
That's teal.
Is that teal?
That's teal. That's dark aqua. Forest green. Or is that forest green? That looks like teal. No, that's definitely teal. It's the blue. The lighter one.
This one.
Yeah. That's the periwinkle. I never ever knew what periwinkle was. There you go. So there's absolutely tons of that t-shirt yarn there. 95 grams of each. You've also got 2 strands of your druzy here. Gorgeous gemstone. This is so beautiful. Do you know what? I'm thinking these are really, really masculine, these ones. These would be great in gents pieces. Look at that window in there. That's an absolute dream gemstone. 330 carats of your silver druzy quartz you've got there. 12mm rounds. That's like a little treasure chest in there. And you've got 150 carats in your 8mm blue druzy there as well. So that's a massive total carat weight of 480 carats. In fact, both of those strands great for your gents pieces. Let me show you that window in that one there. They are stunning. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Oh, loved them. Yes, Phil says it reminds me of a ball, the ones that you can get hollowed out. And the findings pack there, the Kumihimo accessory pack there as well. You've got 3 pieces in total there. 3 pieces in there, so you've got quite a lot in this kit, and we've seen so many fantastic designs with the t-shirt yarn before. These colours are fabulous. Tracey, I love this piece. Oh, do you know what? I love them all. I'm just going to move. I'm going to move Dolly out the way a minute. Can I put the headband on? Phil said. I'm going to wear it. Do you know? I did say to Tracey when I came in. There's a lady, Stacey, who one of the mums at school. She wears one of these quite often, and I always look and I think, where would I get one of those from? They're lovely. It's such a nice piece. Can I just say that I really don't do headwear. It just doesn't suit me at all, I don't think. But I'm going to go for it anyway.
Quite
Mind
tight.
you, cover up the greys, won't it?
It's quite tight. Goes over your ears.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine. This is my TV career highlight. I like that. Oh, do you know, it would keep... I look like what, sorry? I look like I'm about to play tennis from that side. And then when you see the detailed side, it's like earmuffs, but fashionable earmuffs, isn't it?
You know when you go skiing,
Yeah.
they actually wear those little earmuff things
Of
when you go
course,
skiing.
yeah, to
So
keep
it's
you
not a
warm.
full hat, it's
Yeah.
just a little earmuff.
So how have you just knitted with this? Have
Yeah,
you,
literally, I've obviously used the white yarn using 8mm needles. I've cast it on 10 stitches and just knit, straightforward knitting, you know, throughout. Just knit until I literally measured it around my own head. So stretched it as much as I could and measured it around my head.
And the thing is as well, it is really stretchy fabric as well,
yeah.
isn't it? So it does actually, one size I would say would fit all, you know, if you base it on your own head, it's probably going to fit everybody. It's really comfy as well. How do I look? Hi everyone, a periwinkle is a flower. Some might say a weed, but it's very pretty, says Lynn. Thanks, Lynn. I have heard the phrase periwinkle before and the colour, but never actually known what it is. Have a look at this. This is one of my favourite pieces as well, and in fact with what you're wearing today, Tracey, this would look stunning. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a real statement piece, that is. Real statement piece. Did that take you long to make?
Obviously not. It's just mainly the strands of yarn, lots and lots of strands of them put together, and then intermittently knotted them together at intervals, and then added a few extra strands to dangle off. So it's it's almost like a scarf. You know, it's quite contemporary. It's quite modern. So yeah, it's what's on the continent.
It is kind of a cross between like a neck, you know, a necklace and a scarf, isn't it? You know, you've got the gemstones in there. Yeah. It's really beautiful. I love that one. I love them all.
It's kind of Native American Indian feel to it as well. In my mind, that's what I had in my mind at the time.
Yeah, definitely. I love that design. That's a real statement piece. We're going to take the price tag down. Should be at £40 and 60p. I might have to keep this because I always get cold in the studio as well. It's going to keep me warm, isn't it? I'll be fine. I beg your pardon, IJGC 43, £27 and 95p. Now, how much did you have left, Tracey, after you'd made all of these pieces?
Oh, loads. There was, I think, I only opened one lot. Of each of these. And I've still got plenty left.
Really?
I've still got plenty left of each of them. I think I used all the white. I did use up all the white, and I had.
I was just looking at those 3 pieces thinking, where's the white? She hasn't used any white. It's on my head.
Yeah, I did use all the white one, but I have got plenty left of each of these, so yeah.
Yeah, it does really go a long way, and it is so soft as well. It's fabulous, it is. Get it home and have a feel, have a think about what you're going to do, what designs. It would make the most beautiful scarf, you know, all of those blues together. Are just stunning, they really are. 0800 644 655, taking it down to £27.95 for you. IJGC 43 is your code. Lynn in Norfolk, Shirley in Rhondda, collect it in Carmarthenshire, Linda in Midlothian, Helen in Sussex, Diane on the Scottish borders. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Margaret in Merseyside. Marianne, you've just checked out. Well done to you in Cleveland. Tatiana in Greater London. Veronica in Lancashire. Isabel in Angus. Loads and loads of you coming in for these. It may be that you've got some of the t-shirt yarn before, different colours, because they can all mix and match, can't they, together? All the different colours. Yeah. We had some lovely pink ones before. I'm loving these. Okay, fabulous. If you've got that in your basket, do remember to check out. Right then, Tracy, what are you going to show us then? Okay, it's this piece that I was going to demonstrate to you today, which is kind of on a soutache type of feel to it. Now, soutache is obviously very distinctive in what it is and with those braids. And I've simply made my own braid by taking 3 of the colours and knotting it together. Okay. I've clamped it in a vise. Clamped it in my little tabletop vise here, which I brought with me, my little vise from the studio. And lots of people use door handles and all sorts, don't they? For, whatever it takes. I just needed something to clamp it onto, and you start plaiting. Now, we all know how to plait, I'm sure, I hope. There's only one occasion I went to plait something and I completely forgotten how to plait. Really? It was just... one of those moments you have and you went, I don't know what to do. Yeah. But anyway, continue that. I actually started to make this piece with about 3 meters of yarn of each of them, each colour. Wow. And plaited, 3 meters. Yeah. So here's a piece. Okay. Here's a piece I plaited. Now I've just done a sample length here just to show you and get you started with this. So having got my braid ready, I'm going to start with a bead that's going into the centre. I'm actually going to work from the middle out. Right. Okay. So if I find the centre of my yarn, which is here, and I'm going to start with my bead. I've used a coordinating thread, which is the best way to go. Really, you don't want threads. Some of the threads might show. Yeah. So if you cut yourself a length of coordinating thread and pop that on a needle. I've got a nice big needle here. So thread your needle. And I'm going to use my threaded double. I'm doubling it up and I'm going to put a knot in the end. So if I get those 2 ends together, knot that up, and then I'm good to go. So I'm going to start by taking my thread through that centre point and through my bead. Just like so. Draw that up. There we go. And I'm going to take my thread either side, one side first of all, over this side. Okay. And then take the thread back through the opposite side. Like so. Now, most of this I'll be working from the back side of the work all the way along, but I'll have to keep... Now I've got a knot in my thread. yank it through. Let's see if I can get that knot out. There we go. Let's draw that up. Okay, so there's my start. And I need to secure this a couple of times, so backwards and forwards through that point. Okay. Just to get it started. Okay. And this is where I can kind of go quite freely in whichever direction I want to go. I'm thinking of coming down, around the sides, to this point here. So I'm going to work on one side first of all. So I'll turn it back on itself to that point here. I'm going to work on the back, so I'm going to flip it over, and I have to hold everything in place while I start to stitch. So I stitch it to itself. Okay.
backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Now, if your stitching isn't fantastic, don't worry, because we can hide all this later on.
Yeah.
By putting a backing onto the whole thing.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stitch this up, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. Now, whatever you do on one side, say if you're working on the right-hand side, before you carry on with your right-hand side, go to your left. Whatever you do on one side, do on the opposite side.
Okay.
So you don't lose track of what you're doing. This goes back to the days when I used to work in fashion and design. If we were setting a sleeve, if you're putting a sleeve in a garment, you put your right sleeve in, you put your left sleeve in immediately afterwards, so that you didn't get lost in your processes.
It makes sense as well if you're making something symmetrical.
Indeed. So there we go. I've stitched up that one. Now I'm going to just bring this round and I'll stitch up this side.
Okay.
So here we go. Sewing. Stitch these up. And everything wants to get caught up and your thread wants to knot. So don't work with your thread too long.
Yeah.
If you can't go like that, don't keep going and going and going, because otherwise it does just knot up constantly and you'll get yourself in a right pickle. So it's worth just keeping your thread quite short, and it will mean that you have to rethread your needle several times over and over and again. So I'm just going to secure that up at the top end here. Nice little knot.
We've just had a text in from Anita, was it? Who's on holiday. And she says, thanks for the show. On holiday in South Africa, 27 degrees, very hot, with the pool. It's a few feet away. Love Anita.
Thanks.
Anita, it's so cold here and horrible and miserable.
Yeah. Can we come to your place?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Do we make a holiday? Let's have a mojito. I'll have a mojito, Anita. I'm going to let you catch up with some of your stitching there, Tracey. I'm going to bring some of these, in fact, you know what, I'm going to bring the t-shirt yarn back, because these gemstones, these colours, are just perfect. Have a look at these. So you could add these in addition to the kit that you've just got, the t-shirt yarn as well. They'd work perfectly in with this kit. I mean, look at those colours. They're fab, aren't they? Massive, massive carat weight. You've got 350 carats in each strand. So that is 1,050 carats in total that you've got there. Again, an absolutely huge, huge carat weight. So again, you could, use this as an alternative if you wanted to. In with this design that Tracey's doing right now, if you wanted to use that gemstone instead of the druzy, maybe, entirely up to you. But doesn't it go perfectly with the colours that we've got here? They're gorge. Big and blue, including three strands of your quartzite there, 12mm rounds as well. So again, they're really sizable, perfect whether you just want to use them on their own or you want to go for a real statement look. £6.95. We saved you a lot of money on the kit. In fact, we saved you a lot of money today so far already. Another bundle, another cheeky bundle for you at just £6.95 for over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. LCGC42. And you could use absolutely any gemstones that you wanted to with this kit, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. It's open to all sorts of options. Absolutely everything. And if you get some nice gemstones with big holes in, obviously you can thread your material through, or as you suggested earlier, take a whole strand of chips and add the t-shirt yarn with it, mix it in and twist it together.
Michelle in County Durham says, would monofilament work for stitching with? I don't see why not, but you'd probably go for thread just because it's a lot easier, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also you can colour coordinate it into your design, and monofilament's got that stretchiness to it, isn't it?
It has. The monofilament it is a little bit more challenging to get through the yarn.
Yeah. I bet, because it's got that stretch, so you're going to be pulling against it. There could be a chance of that breaking. Teresa says, I'm a costume maker. A top tip, pull your threads across a block of solid beeswax and it helps to stop it knotting and twisting. Hey, there you go. Teresa, maybe you should make all of our Halloween costumes. What a good idea. Brilliant. I got my Halloween costume this morning. It's delivered. Well, oh, Phil. Get out. You just said, Tracy, you didn't have to put it on straight away.
What?
My Halloween costume that right this morning. It's funny, isn't it? Funny.
Yeah, not funny.
I used to like you, Phil.
He was a friend.
Yeah. He's off my Christmas card list now, I tell you. It's just a witch's outfit. I'm not very imaginative. And also, the one year that I did really go to town on my outfit, you know, I got the fake blood and everything. I scared myself. Literally, I looked horrific. I did. I phoned my husband and said, please don't let my son watch because it will probably scare him. He won't like it. It was horrible. I don't want to put you off either, so I'm just going for the outfit as opposed to all the, you know. It looked quite bad, it did. It wasn't good. That fake blood's good, I tell you. But the thing is as well, I'm working with Gemma Crow on Halloween, and you know she's going to go to town. Yeah, exactly. She's the queen of costumes. Her Poison Ivy costume, yeah, that was she could do Poison Ivy, but she's not. She's doing something else. Ooh. I can't say. Ooh. Top secret. LCDC 42. Oh, sorry, I brought the other ones on. I'm just one step ahead of the game, Phil. I'll hold these next to them. Again, the colours, perfect for this kit, aren't they? Perfect. You have, in this bundle, smaller gemstones here. They're probably, are they 8 mil? Yeah. 8 mil rounds you've got there. Just move those away for a second. 8mm rounds, and again, you've got 3 strands in total there. They're beautiful. So again, you know, you could sew these into any of these designs quite easily, you know, no problem at all. As Tracey said, if you just get yourself some thread, you know, of a similar colour like Tracey's got here, that's going to help to hide it, disguise the sewing in there. So you don't have to be the best sewer in the world, do you, to do this either? No, you don't. It's almost, I guess, almost like just tacking through this as opposed to sewing.
Literally backwards and forwards, so you know there isn't any great skill involved in this really. It's just backwards and forwards, just to get the yarns holding together.
And those colours as well, these are fantastic. So I might be quite tempted actually to come in and get these and maybe use, you know, a strand or 2 maybe in with the t-shirt yarns. But I might be restranding some for summer, you know, thinking of next year, because that colour is fabulous, isn't it? That's a holiday colour that you've got there. £6.95. You have 185 carats in total. So again, 285, beg your pardon. 285 carats in total. Your 6 mil rounds there. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Great addition to that kit. Bravo. Right, Tracey, how are you getting on with your sewing?
Okay, so I've got so far the little loops that I've created at the side. Okay, are just literally, I've made a loop, and a loop, like so, and I take my thread through all 3.
Okay.
Draw that up tight, and it makes this little. You go back again, stab it through. Gets a bit stiff. Yeah. Now you're going through lots of layers. Yeah.
That's where you can see that probably the monofilament just wouldn't work, would it? Because you'd be pulling it, trying to get that through, it might break.
So you can make whatever design and pattern. Just, you know, use your imagination here. Just build it up a little bit at a time and keep going and keep going and keep going. And then I would secure it all up. I would go back over and over and over. Lots of sewing. You can see all my stitches here at the moment. And to finish this off, I've literally taken a piece of material on the back and glued it on. It can be either stitched on or glued on. I opted for quick fix glue.
Yeah, why not? With these as well, you can't see it, can you?
No, no. Just to hide all the stitching and that sort of thing. So and the ends here.
Okay.
We turn it round to the back. The clasp. Take the findings out of the Kumahimo accessories kit there. Yeah. And I literally just stitched those on. That was a toggle bar fastening.
Yeah.
So that's a toggle on each end. Sorry, a toggle on each end. there, and I just stitched that on, and then added a bar on this side.
Yeah.
Another toggle on there, and added another toggle on that side to create the fastening. So that's it's as simple as that, really.
That's fab. And again, you know, it's quite a basic jewellery making for anybody that is, you know, new to jewellery making and just wants to make something easy. I just think, you know, these pieces are such statement pieces.
They're great for winter and you know, winter woolies and things like that. So, you know, they're nice big pieces, and I've stitched in a few beads as we go, and I stitched on a small little jump ring here on the bottom. Put a head pin with one of the big beads and dangle that off the bottom too. Stitching in things as I go.
That's fabulous.
There we go.
Fantastic. We have loads and loads coming up for you. So much more. We've got how many bundles? Oh, we've got a lot to get through. If you saw the prices of the bundles that we had before, they were ridiculous. And do remember, it's free gift Friday. So if you're spending £50 or more today, we will give you a free gift up to the value of £9.95. We've only got 1,500 though, and that quantity is falling very, very quickly. I've given away loads this hour already. I've seen lots of you coming in and multi-buying today and spending lots of money. So do take advantage of that offer. So we'll be back in just a couple of minutes' time with loads more bundles.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground, it's nice and dark, it's nice and cool, retains its colour, but leave it in the window over decades, a really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you just tuned in, we've had so many treats for you today. Do go and have a look on the web at jewellerymaker.com and see if there's anything still available. However, myself and the team still have another hour and a half with you. So we're going to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. It is Free Gift Friday today, so if you're spending £50 or more with us, we've got 1,500 free gifts to give away today. How are we doing so far? I think we've still got some left. So, yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed. I really want to get home at 5:30 and be able to get one. That's what I want to do. Yes, so do come in today and you get your free gift, hopefully. Have a look at these for you. Another fabulous bundle. Look at these baby pinks. These are lushness. You have a massive carat weight, 770 carats you've got here, of your quartzite rounds. You've got 360 carats in your 12 mil. You've got 250 carats in your 10 mil and 160 carats in your 8 mil there. So that's 770 carats in total. I love these. These are making me think of babies. You know, it's baby pink, isn't it? You know, it's always like, this is the colour, isn't it, for girls? Baby girls. Pink, baby pink. I love it. Love, love, love these. And talking of babies, our Lucy, she's off on Sunday. She's got 2 more shows with you before she goes off to have a little baba. What? Ooh. Oh, she's not doing tomorrow either. Oh, she's such a part-timer. I mean, why did she not go off 6 months ago? Because she's hardly been here anyway. Yeah, it's her last show on Sunday. I love that. She's just coming in for one show to, yeah, get all the treats and the cakes and stuff that you were going to bring in for her last show. Right, so do tune in on Sunday. Phil has actually named all the bundles, so it's going to be very, very funny. Maybe you should play some kind of bingo on Sunday. Try and come up with some kind of baby bingo, maybe. £6.95. Buy one, get 2 free. There's so many gemstones here. Put these with your aquamarine, put these with your baby blues, and they will look stunning. They really will. Pretty pinks. You could imagine these with your copper findings, your copper coloured findings, your copper wire with that rose gold hue, because of course copper is the is what gives rose gold its hue. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? That warmth, extra warmth in there. I love that. And again, these would work well with the t-shirt yarns, this colour, wouldn't they, Tracey? You could pop those in there.
They'd all go with the pink, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They'd really complement each other well.
I think the pink in the headscarf would look nice. Yes, like that. And again, in Surrey, Tara in Lincolnshire, Mary in Renfrewshire, Lorna, you've got 2, so that's actually 6 that you've got. Well done to you. Isabel in Angus, lots of you with these in baskets. Well done for checking out early. What an incredible, incredible deal. I've got, do you know, I've just realised I've got people for dinner on Sunday. Yes. I need to text them, don't I, and remind them of the clocks. Because would they be early or would they be late? Back. Yeah, so they would be early. That's not such a bad thing, as long as they're not late. So, well, I'm doing a roast, Phil. Oh, yes. I'm deciding yet beef or lamb and turkey for the children, because some children are fussy with red meat. Come Tracey if you like. £6.95. KWGC 17 is your code for this one. Well done. Amul in Leicestershire, Collect it in the West Midlands, Caroline in Devon, you've got yours as well. Gwen in Yorkshire, Phyllis in the Shetland Islands, you've just got 2. How's the weather up there, Phyllis? Yesterday we were hearing reports of horrendous weather up north, like 60, 70 mile per hour winds. Yeah. That's not fun, is it?
That's not nice.
No, it's not nice. That's when you get power cuts and everything. I don't like the dark. Well done if you managed to get those. Okay, let's do the blues. Oh, do you know what? I'm bringing the pinks back because look at these together. Love those. Wowzers. They're lush. Aqua Sensations. 3 times 160 carats you've got there. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 480. 480 carats. Again, these are perfect for that kit we had, Phil. Perfect for those t-shirt yarns. The colour works so well. That's the great thing with the t-shirt yarns as well. Whatever designs you're making, they're just what you can sew them in so easily. And as I was saying before, you know, you don't have to be the best sewer in the world because you're just kind of tacking them in essentially. Yeah. And you can hide all your threads as well, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, brilliant. I'll just count out on the strand how many you've got here. They are your 8mm rounds. Okay, let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6. Approximately 46 in each strand you've got there. That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? 138 gemstones. Again, whether it be earrings, simple stretchy bracelets, or putting these with the baby pinks. Lush. 0800 644 655 £6.95. That button is stuck today, isn't it? Stuck. Phil's just got his feet upon the desk, hands behind his head. He's just pressing that £6.95 button all day. Free gift Friday. £50 or more if you spend today, you'll get a free gift added to your order until we run out. 1,500 though we've got. I don't think we're going to last till 9 o'clock this evening. I've got to be honest. There's lots of you coming in today, multi-buying as well. And it's great when we're bringing you bundles like this, we're bringing you massive, massive carat weights. It's easy to multi-buy, isn't it? And get more for your money. ZPGC06 is your code for these. Well done. Earrings. Oh, these. And these are all together. Fab. Right. Okay, I've got topaz, and I've got serenite. I've got your white topaz, and I've got your Swiss blue. Swiss blue. Oh, what have I done? Do you know what? I'm just going to pop these on the desk so you can see the amazing colour and the cut of these gemstones. They are phenomenal. I'm going to get the serenite out as well because actually this is a gemstone that we hardly ever see. Here at Jewellery Maker. We do have it on our sister channels, and serenite gets its name from the Welsh word for star, which is seren. Love that. Because it is such an incredibly sparkly gemstone, and the clarity, check that out, phenomenal. 100% natural, and they are, that's serenite, it's a princess cut gemstone. Princess cut gemstone. Your topaz there are square cut, and you've got your princess cut serenite. You do get your earring findings with these as well. So all you need to do with your gem setting tools is simply place your gemstone into the earring findings. Obviously you'd take a lot of time over this, and you'd use your gem setting tools. Open up those prongs, put your gemstones in, and then close the prongs there. And hey presto, you are going to have an incredibly high-end look at a really affordable price tag. Do you know what? I think the serenite would be great for bridal jewellery. You know, on your wedding day, wearing earrings like this. Incredible. And those earring findings are 925 sterling silver as well. So the earring findings you've got here, the earring post, they will fit any square-shaped gemstone that is 6mm in size. So if you go onto our sister channel, Gem Collector, any 6mm square gemstones will fit the earring findings here. So actually, get yourself a lot of different looks, can't you? 0800 644 655. Carat weight wise, 6mm in each gemstone. You've got to be looking at a minimum of a carat in each gemstone, or at £21.95. Tracey, these gemstones would work in the clay, wouldn't they? You know, if you wanted to make yourself a really high-end ring.
You'd have to cold set them afterwards. You couldn't set them into the clay itself. But yes, you could make a prong setting.
Wow. See, that's the thing with gemstones like this, you know, we're not looking at bead quality here. We are looking at gemstone quality gemstones here. This is the quality that on our sister channels we would set into solid gold and be selling for high double figures, 3 figures maybe. YTGC12 is your code for this one. Look how high end those gemstones are. If you went onto the high street to get yourself a pair of topaz earrings in sterling silver for this carat weight, for 1 pair, I bet you'd be paying more than that, wouldn't you? And you've actually got 3 sets of gemstones here. So you could take these to a silversmith if you wanted to, you know, you could take them to a jeweler's, you could design your own piece of jewellery and get them set if you wanted to, entirely up to you. You've got your Swiss Blue Topaz, your White Topaz, and your Serenite there. Mandy in Essex, you've got yours. Collector in East Lothian, Janice in Renfrewshire, Helen in Sussex, well done. Kerry in Devon, you're there as well. You've got yours, well done, at £21.95. Your earring findings that are £9.25. And 3 pairs of high-end gemstone quality. Wow. What's that, lovely? Completely natural, Phil. Phil's just saying, you know what, we've not seen serenite very often at all. Is it natural gemstone? Completely natural gemstone, your serenite is. And in fact, it was only launched on Jewellery Maker just before we left at our old towers. And it flew out of the door. I've had 1 strand of serenite. I've had 1 strand in 8 months, something like that. It's gone. I don't think we have any left. I actually don't think we have any left, any strands available at the moment. Serenite is incredible. It has that beautiful brilliance, diamond-like brilliance, if you like. And it almost has the colour of Zarite. If you've ever seen Zarite before, very, very high-end gemstone. It does have that colour of Zarite there. And it is just so incredibly sparkly. £21.95. Collector in Neath, well done to you. Collector in Yorkshire, Kerry in Devon. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets. Love those. They are so precious, those gemstones. Right, I'm just going to put these back because I really don't want to lose these. No one vacuums in here, Phil. It'll be fine. No. Phil just said, can you imagine if somebody vacuumed those up? Have you seen the floor? I'm just joking. She probably does, Phil. I was just joking. Yeah. Yeah. If the cleaner's watching right now, I'm sorry. The floor is really clean. I was just joking. Okay. Pyrite. Wow, is this pyrite? I thought it was hematite. Whoa, oh, look at these. Half term, that's what I'm thinking. Children's pieces, wish bracelets, charms, they are perfect, those hearts. You have 12mm puffy hearts there. Rainbow coated pyrite, that colour is phenomenal because it just goes with any gemstone, doesn't it? Any gemstone in your stash, it will look fantabulous with. If you're doing simple stretchy bracelets or your wish bracelets, just using one of those hearts on there as a charm, so beautiful. Oh, yeah, I love that. All the kids at school would love bracelets like that. Wish bracelets are actually a really good money spinner, I think. If you do have a craft stall, just pricing them at £1, £2 each. All you need to do is thread any gemstone or charm that you like onto some threading material, onto a little piece of card, which is a poem, maybe about friendship, love, anything like that, and then just popping a kind of £1, £2 price tag on. That's actually probably the kind of thing that somebody would multi-buy. And as I've said before, being a parent, when you go to the shops, supermarkets always do, they strategically place Kinder eggs by the checkout, don't they? So when you're standing there, can I have? Mini eggs are also available. Caramel eggs are also available. Lots of eggs available. Yeah, they're always placed there, aren't they? But I would much rather spend £1, £2 on something that's going to last and look nice. That's a genuine gemstone piece of jewellery. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. So even at £1 each, that's £36 just in that strand with a little bit of threading material. At £1 each. That's what, you know, wire wrapping a ring as well. You know, making rings as well. Just put a little bit of wire through there, ring, £2. It's a no-brainer. Use them however you wish to do so. As charms, they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? You've also got your rondelles there as well. 180 carats in your rondelles. They are 6 by 4 millimeters in size. And actually, these would work really great as spacers, wouldn't they? Between any gemstone, they'd look fab because of that array of colour. You've got the yellows, you've got the greens, you've got the pinks, you've got the purples, you've got the blues in there. We're at £9.95 for you. £9.95. Lots and lots of you popping these into baskets right now. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can to confirm your purchase. Don't sit with things in your basket all day. Don't worry about checking out. Not checking out, logging in and logging out is what I meant to say. Doesn't matter how many times you log in and you log out. P&P go up? No. No. P&P doesn't go up. You could come in 100 times there. You could log in and out 100 times on the web. Does that P&P go up? No, it stays exactly the same from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. Incredible. XB, GC, I did say that right. 08. Jennifer in Staffordshire, Carol in Bedfordshire, Lynn, Anne, Collector in Lancashire, Isabel in Angus, well done to you. I quite like these on head pins. You know those stacker bangles that Guest Designer Claire made? Is she on tonight, is she? Oh, I'm going to have to see her, aren't I? Just joking. Yeah, with the charms, lots of charms. That's the look at the moment, isn't it? Very boho chic, all stacking and racking, your necklaces, your bangles.
Yeah.
Right. Okie dokie. Oh, yes. Antique copper collar. Now, the collars are really, really popular. This has never, ever been seen by itself before. As you will know, all of our collars, so popular because the metallics are all in this season. If you looked at any images from London Fashion Week, Autumn London Fashion Week, which finished 22nd of December, not December, September. 22nd of September, I think. The metallics were everywhere. Lots of designers really using their metallics where they can in their jewellery, in their clothing, accessories. These are fabulous, the necklace collars. There is just so much that you can do with these. I'm loving the colour of this one. Antique copper. You've got lots and lots of lustre there, haven't you? They look phenomenal by themselves. Just by themselves, they look great. You know, with your little black dress, with your white blouse, your white t-shirt, whatever it is you're wearing, you will completely transform an outfit wearing something like this. You can stamp on these if you want to. You can hole punch these as well if you want to. You could add charms. You could add those hearts on there, couldn't you? A big cluster of those hearts on there if you wanted to. Guest Designer Claire did once punch a hole in one of the cuffs and then saw a heart out using a saw. That looked fantastic as well. You can glue gemstones to these. You could macrame around this if you wanted to. There is so much that you can do with the necklace collars. £6.95 for you. 0800 644 655. And gift ideas. Again, you know, if you're not sure of someone's ring size, you're not sure if someone's got their ears pierced, you're not sure about their favourite gemstone, how about just one of these? Have a look in your ladies' fashion stores as well. They're everywhere right now. They are everywhere. Next time you go shopping, just have a look and check out the price tags. First time you have ever seen this by itself. It's going to be one of those pieces, you know, that everybody says to you, where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that from? I like that, I do. It is gorgeous. I love them. They're such statement jewellery. They're great, aren't they? Just by themselves. You could glue your favourite gemstone there if you've got a nice cabochon at home that you wanted to glue to that. Fantastic. E6000 works a treat. My Labradorite, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? And in Suffolk, Collector in Neath, Rosemary in South Yorkshire. If you want to multi-buy, nothing to stop you at all. Look at the surface lustre. You can see the lights. It's huge, isn't it? Such a statement look. AEPO50. You can also wear them the other way around if you want to as well. You could wear them that way, which would be really nice. And you could wire wrap there as well. If you hole punched and you could have a gemstone in the centre, couldn't you? You could maybe go that way with the design as well. Get them home. I'm thinking as well, lots of dresses and clothing at the moment incorporate jewellery, if you like, into the design. So as we were saying earlier, detachable chain, you know, or detachable gemstones that you'd have at the front. You could, the classic halter net, you know, if you're into making your clothes, you could even attach your material to this and have this as your collar on your dress if you wanted to. £6.95. Isabel in Angus, collect it in Neath, Rosemary in South Yorkshire. Kathleen, you've just got 2 on the telephone lines. Well done to you. AEPO50. Fantastic. Okay. Oh wow. I love the microfaceted strands. I really do. They are so high end. Now, most of you might think, oh, it's probably really easy to facet, you know, a small gemstone. Maybe it's easier the smaller it gets. Opposite, the complete opposite. Look at these gems. I can't even begin to imagine attempting faceting. I mean, where would you start? Where on earth would you start faceting a gemstone of this size? And you know, if you have a look at this strand, does any one of those look out of place? They're perfect, aren't they? Can you imagine the time that it's taken to facet 10 carats? 10 carats of sky blue topaz, 2 by 1 millimeters in size. And this is when I think the proof is in the pudding. You know, sometimes how I always say, you know, we don't let any lapidrist on our gemstones. You know, they are trained to such a high level. They really are. We won't let anyone on our gemstones. And I think this is the proof in the pudding that it just doesn't get any better than this for faceting. They are so lustrous. Look at the sparkle. 2 by 1 millimeters in size, 29 centimeter strand you've got there, 10 carats, 27.95 is where we should be. Lowest priced ever coming your way. This is exactly how I would wear this. This is why I love the microfaceted. Again, bridal jewellery. How beautiful would that be as your something blue on your wedding day? So subtle. Maybe using the silver clay again, making a little charm to go on there.
Yeah.
That would look gorgeous. $14.95. Philip. He has slashed and trashed that price tag. Authenticity card, I would definitely be getting. Look how sparkly they are. Oh, extra 50 pence if you add it to your order. Or you can print it off free of charge at the website JewelleryMaker.com. We have taken so much money off of that. In fact, you could get nearly 2 of these for that price tag that we should have been at. Well done, Ethne in Essex, Janice in Renfrewshire, Shirley in Nottinghamshire, Angela in Surrey, collect it in Suffolk, collect it in Yorkshire. Lorna, you're there as well. Well done to you. That is such a high-end strand. Do you know, if the lapidrist was watching right now, I think he or she would have a few choice words. I mean, how many hours do you think has gone into this strand? Hours and hours and hours. I can't even begin. There's so many gemstones. If I just count out 10 gemstones, all I can read is that is crazy. Customer, that is crazy. Yeah, it sure is. I'm going to count out, I'll count out 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. If I was faceting it, I'd be in trouble because I forget to breathe sometimes. They're so delicate. That's 20 there. There's got to be 150 easily on this strand. Look how long that strand is. Phil's going definitely more than that. If I measure that, we're looking, that is just over an inch. 20 is just over an inch. And there's just over 12. So you're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20, approximately 240. Approximately. And that's just doing the maths by measuring out 20 out there. That is a lot of gemstone on this strand for $14.95, and you're going to get this beautiful gift box as well. So maybe you want to buy this strand for one of your jewellery making friends for Christmas. What a lovely gift idea, hey? HJVX25 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Melanie in Kent, Margaret in Surrey, Wolverhampton in Staffordshire, Thomas in Greater Manchester, Christina in the West Midlands, Jennifer in Staffordshire, Jan in Norfolk, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Collector in Suffolk, you're there, Ethne in Essex, Janice in Renfrewshire, Shirley in Northamptonshire, Angela in Surrey. There's lots and lots of you with these in baskets. I would be checking out. We have Slash doesn't even begin to describe what we've done to that price tag for you today. Woo! Okie dokies. Pop that safely in the box. Do you just want to check that, maybe? Not even a second, that's it. Yeah, that's a price. Yesterday, actually, we had a couple of incidents where we had to check price tags because, I mean, I still think, and I'm waiting for someone to say, do you remember that fire opal that you had, Hannah? Yeah, that price tag was a mistake. Still waiting for that email or someone to tell me. Something's gone wrong. If you trust me, be on the phone lines from the off. Webbers will be checking out already and multi-buying. If you are playing today on the telephone lines, pick that dial up, pick that phone up and dial as fast. Pick that dial up and phone as fast as you can. Why do they call? Yeah, you don't dial anymore, do you? Do you remember that? Do you remember that, Tracey? That it would take you about 3 hours to dial someone. In an emergency, you'd have no chance. You have to wait for it to come back. And again. And wait for it to come back.
I was telling my kids about that the other week, and they were like, no. And I'm like,
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't believe me.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Probably be worth some money now, those phones, wouldn't they?
Probably.
Yeah. Is it? That's why the emergency service is 999, because you can't do it by accident on the old phones. I guess, yeah. Oh, it used to take an age, didn't it? An age. And then it would take 5 minutes to get through, and then it'd be engaged. Was there a redial button on there?
Do you remember party lines?
Remember what?
Party lines.
Yes.
Where you had to share a phone line with your next door neighbour.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
so
that's
the young ones won't know that.
And, yeah, and also as well, do you remember when people were using the internet?
Yeah.
It would just be engaged or whatever. You can't have the same. It's mad, isn't it? This is all that very Back to the Future. The other day, I was like, why is Back to the Future in the news all of a sudden? And then I caught on. Obviously, it was because of the date. And actually, they predicted some pretty spot on things, didn't they, in that film with the FaceTime and everything. When you look back, it's like you say when you tell the kids, they're like, no internet, no Minecraft. It's bonkers. I mean, what did we do without the internet, hey? We were bored, that's what. $6.95. Telephone bidders, you need to be dialing now. This is fire opal that you have here, and look at that graduation of colour. Guest designer Linda, oh, the earrings aren't in here anymore. We used to have some made of jewellery, didn't we? Guest designer Linda made the most exquisite pair of fire opal nugget earrings, and she said to me, that wasn't just the best gemstone, it was the best strand of fire opal she'd ever seen, those fire opal nuggets. They were stunning. She'd graduated the colour throughout the earrings, and I'm sure she said that she'd pop like something like a £60–70 price tag on them easily. She did put a lot of time into that, but fire opal, it's just, I mean, you can see how this gemstone gets its name, can't you? Look at that incredible colour. You've got burning oranges, burning reds in there as well. They are magical. You know, opal is a gemstone that has so many varieties. It could just be opal alone that makes up your entire collection or your entire stash. You know, there's Mintabi jelly opal, there's mosaic opal, there's fire opal, there's jack eye blue opal. There's just tons and tons of Ethiopian, your boulder opal. But for me, I think fire opal, it's got the edge, hasn't it? You know, generally we're looking at play of colour with opals, but with this gemstone, we are looking at the diaphanity, which is basically the transparency. And what that does is it just allows light to travel very, very slowly through these gemstones, so it creates that beautiful, fiery inner glow on its way. Irene in Bristol, Lynn in County Armagh, you've got 2. Do you know, I would be buying as many as I possibly could. If your budget will let you stretch to 4 of these today, do it, because it's $6.95 for fire opal. That's incredible. It's Tracey in Hertfordshire, well done. Irene, Lynn, you've got 2. Irene in Kent, you've got 2, and that's Irene in Bristol. Sasha in Staffordshire, Thomas in Greater Manchester, Karen in North East Derbyshire, you've got 2 as well. Jacqueline, you've got 2. Judy in Hertfordshire, Michelle in Suffolk, Isabel in Angus. It's all about checking out. That is incredible, incredible fire opal. If you do have that in your basket, get checking out as soon as you possibly can. We're going to have a little break, and we've got another hour with you. Crazy bundles, crazy deals, crazy producer. Don't go anywhere, I'll see you back in a few minutes.